desktop right there. Catgirl Survivor is on there. Catgirl Survivor's on there. I said everything you want. Got your Undead Warrior and Skullrock up to 16. Look at that, dude. Freaking Graveboat, are you here? I think Graveboat was looking for an RFC run. Graveboat, are you here right now, dude? Hell yeah, Adam. Are you yeah, if anybody needs a guild invite, I'll get you a guild invite in just a second here. Been spamming for 30 minutes. Let me message Graveboat. Oh no, he doesn't need an RFC run. He needs a Wailing Caverns run. Yeah, he's past RFC. Invited you at 1. Okay, where's Jen though? She's probably in Brill, dude. This is how Lucidity. This is how I survive my my genetic hoarding. I come from an ancient line of hoarders, and I throw away everything in my life. If something like everything all the time, I'm constantly throwing everything away. So this is how I express my my hoarding. You penned it on me. You nailed it. That is real and true. All right, man. I'm so glad we started playing Dire Dive. That game is so good. Like just legitimately cool and impressive, fun. It's man, it's good. What the hell happened to my interface? Hold on. Where are my add-ons? Do we gotta update all real quick? My add-ons all turned off. Let's see if this fixes it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Dive or Die is really good. You know what I'm worried about? Freaking what's the game that comes out at the end of the month? The single player out of date, disabled, out of date. No way, dude. Load out of date add-ons. Do it. Let's see what it does. Patch messed up your add-ons. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna see what we're dealing with. What's up, Aid? How you doing, dude? Oh boy, hold on. Yep, that's not right. All right, we are not going to load these add-ons. Let me get back out. Well. Tough luck for us. All the icons are on your portrait. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we got to do. That's only a little annoying, right? Can I move you? What are we doing? Hold on. Let me hide this for a second. Let me make my life less stressful. Questy Tracker, what do you can you move? Can I move you? How do we move you? All right, this is going to be fun. You guys get to watch me fumble and not know how to do life for a second. Left click and drag. Okay, there we go. There's that. I guess tough luck for me, man. Do I go to edit mode? No. Well, maybe I should, where do I move you, dude? Can I drag you? Do I undock window? Yeah. No, not that. That's not what I want. I'm an idiot. Can I move you? Create new window, settings, edit mode. That's that. That's the full thing. All right. Can I just please move you? Can I please move my chat? Can I please put you where I want to? What do we do with settings? That's all that stuff. This is my very first time of having to fight broken add-ons. That's pretty exciting for me. That is easily... Well, let me see if I have a thing over here. Nope, I can't move the thing I wanted to. That is easily the best part of my life right now.
Well met.
Let me find where I want this. Really? That's where I put that normally? Yuck, dude. Player frame. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what does an idiot like me... Can I close this? What does an idiot like me do in a situation like this? Because my add-ons are borked, right? Like I got to wait for an update on it. Just wait till it doesn't work and you need to pop up something in your bag to stay alive. That's not good. So I basically we just wait for the add-ons to work and I just deal with it. Is the deal when this happens. I need my second bar, right? So that is interphase, right? No? Action bars? Okay. I at least have my second bar. Not as pretty as normal, but it's there. Time to play Minecraft? I won't do it. I won't play it. Okay. I think that's good enough. Can I normally move my chat? Can just keep diving? No. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Am I playing WoW? I am playing WoW. Yes. Because I can move these, but can I just right-click to get the left-click drag? Left-click and drag to move window. It's not letting me do that. Only edit mode to move it. Okay. Okay. That is incredibly ugly. I really hate that. That is miserable. Seemed everything went back to normal after reloading out. I reloaded once and then I got rid of them. Can I classic preset, modern preset? I just have to save it, right? Okay. Frame size, that's as small as it gets, dude. That's crazy. You play Minecraft, I play... Okay.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, I need to move that. How do I move... Hold on, how do I move...
What brings you here?
Oh, goodness. Guys, I'm so sorry you're watching me fumble. How do I move that?
Just the thing for you.
How the hell do I move that? Can I move that? Normal dudes? Normal guys who know that? Can I move my target frame? With default? I'm going to wait on an answer for that. Because I don't want to... Why the hell are they updating my stuff? Tick the box of target. Wait. Okay, hold on. Tick the box of target and focus. Oh, okay. Perfect, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's probably the best we're getting. Oh, That's annoying. That's in a weird spot. Okay, hold on. Let's make that as small as I can. Okay. All right. There we go. We deal with it. It's good enough. I should have all of my... I should probably just make sure I have some potions in my bar. Yeah, just put some potions. Just be careful. All right, excellent. It feels horrible to have a bar at the bottom of the screen. I want you guys to know that. Absolutely horrible. Okay, well, what the hell was I doing, man? I don't remember anymore. I do need to go down and do that. Oh, that's a bad quest. Just got to keep moving forward, dude. Well, cool. Welcome, guys. If you joined us from Dive or Die, Dive or Die is a great game. I'm going to be playing more of it. I promise. I'm going to be playing more of it tomorrow. I'm kind of locked in on that game pretty hard. I think it's very, very good. I always tell you guys that, like, I want to play games that, like... Sorry, I got an email about Mistfall. I want to play games that, like, make me think about them when I'm not streaming. And that is very much one of those games. Like, I want to see what's next. I want to see that. And that's always kind of my... That's always kind of like my line with it is like, is the thing making me want to play it when I'm not playing? And that game very, very much is doing that. I really would like to make it down here, but that's still risky. We want to get to Desolus. It's not there. It's not there yet. Oh, what was I doing out here? That was really sketchy for us to do that. We saw somebody die out here. Okay, yeah, I'll go down to... I'm almost about to level, so let's go do this quest down south. But yeah, guys, if you're new, I recently started playing a hardcore WoW. It's been an awful lot of fun. Yeah, we're gonna go to 1,000 Needles, complete the quest I have down there. It's been an awful lot of fun. I've really enjoyed what it is. 2004 WoW is pretty special. Man, it's great. It's just it's what I want to be playing in an MMO. You guys, of course, can play with us. A lot of people from our community have been joining. We have a guild. It's a lot of fun. The goal is late game stuff eventually, but obviously, it's going to take some time before we get there. But that's okay. That's fine. We're not in a hurry. We're playing games. We're having fun. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I see what you said, Max. There is always Arc Raiders. So here's the way I'm going to handle Arc Raiders. After playing Arc Raiders yesterday, it's just as fun as it ever was. I will Expedition this season. I'm probably not going to play much more than Expeditioning this season because I've already engaged with all the quests. Like, I've already done all the stuff. And again, while I'm playing it, it's so fun. It's so fun while I'm playing it. So when I play it, it's going to be great. But I'm not like I have no curiosity about it. I have no there's nothing that's dragging me to it. So you'll see some of it this season. I mean, in October we have a bunch of stuff. October will be interesting because there's that, and then there's some horror games that I really want to play this year, but I forget what they are. There's like two in particular that I know are like I have to play these games. But I have them like written down somewhere. I would like to do the Pacific Drive DLC, but there's something else. There was some big horror game that I did not play that we'll do in October. But it's an interesting time for them to do an Arc Raiders release, for sure. I kind of hate. I've never had my UI like screw up like that, dude. I really hate the default UI in this. It's funny because I ran it for a little bit and I was fine with it. Not so much anymore. But yeah, if you guys were from Dire Dive, this is hardcore. So if my character dies, I have to start over completely. Default UI is atrocious. Yeah, I mean it's very 2004, isn't it? Like it's just very. It's there. It's not sleek. It's not pretty. Things are sized uncomfortably. Things are sized very uncomfortably. No, those are not lined up well. Hold on, let me show my grid, please. Trying to get it for the vertical frame right now. It's not going to look even to you guys, but that it is. You know what? Hold on. Maybe my vertical frame. Hold on. Maybe my vertical frame is wrong. It is, isn't it? Hold on. I think it's my vertical frame that's off. You watched a random guy open up a pair of rare Pokemon cards or something? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's my vertical frame that's off. There. That is more correct on my stream frame. Okay. You're in the hospital again. This time for a few days. That ain't good, Moko. You feel. I mean, I don't. You know, feel free to say why if you care to. Patch day UI is rough. Yeah. Didn't play until Burning Crusade, so you had mods day one. Yeah, that makes sense, Ron. When I see these frames, dude, this is like. This would not. I mean, we would have thought this was awesome in 2004. Blood pressure leading to intense chest pain. Okay. And that's a couple day thing. That is rough. Not that it'll make your chest feel any better, but that sounds like a hefty bill. That is no good. I got to kill these little guys for the ore samples. Did a sonogram they figure anything out, or yeah, like what's the word? What's the word? King's Blood, I need that. Give me your little plant. You're going to attack me. I'm so nervous about not having, like, my UI right, dude. Okay, that's still linked, though. Okay, that's all that matters. My hamstring is on my off button still. Jose, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing amazing, sir. Can you load out-of-date add-ons? They were bad, Shibby. Am I there? Yes, Jose, I am here. Yes. You said hello. I said hi back, sir. It's nice to see you. Nice to have you. Are you there, Jose? Yeah, Shibby, when I loaded out-of-date add-ons, they were funky, dude. Am I gay? First of all, that's not how you spell gay. Second of all, why are you asking? Why are you asking me that, Jose? Huh? What's going on? Is that like you're not gay? Okay, all right. Am I gay? Well, that's a really interesting question. Yeah, Jose is fancying me. That's what I think. Jose, are you asking me because this is the first time you dealt with these emotions when you looked at another man? He is. Yeah, he's definitely. Something might be going on with Jose. Something might be happening. It's possible. Off day, thank you for streaking. That's not a normal sentence to say when a man is asking me the questions he is. Jose, do you think I'm attractive? Are you looking? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on with you right now? Is that what's happening? Because what I find, yeah, we already off day. We already played it for like 3 hours. What I find, Jose, is very often, men watch this stream and suddenly go, "Huh, that is an attractive man." They say that, and they don't know how to process it. It gets confusing. They're like, oh yeah, I'm playing more tomorrow. There is an attractive man. There it is. See, Off Day's going through it right now. Jose says he is experiencing that right now. That makes a lot of sense to me, dude. Because that is the normal experience people have at this stream. Now, all of that to say that, Jose, I'm not, and I'm sorry that I'm doing that to you. I'm sorry that you're experiencing these emotions, these attractions to me. But I can't turn it off, dude. I can't turn it off. I just can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. It's just who I am, dude. Am I a female? Well, that's a more interesting question. Are you Brazilian, Jose? Are you from Brazil? Because every single time this happens, it makes sense to me. All it takes is somebody saying that they're Brazilian, and I go, oh, okay. So are you from Brazil? I bet you are, dude. This is Brazilian behavior, without a doubt. There's no point in lying. I know a lot of... You are Brazilian! You are Brazilian. Okay. I freaking knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. I knew it, man. I knew what we had on our hands here. This is Brazilian behavior. They just can't help it, man. Yeah, he's either Brazilian or drunk. He only has chat on it. Oh. It's because of my voice, Shib. That does make sense. I have one of those voices that makes people go, "Are ya?" Yeah. He's Curtis's. This is Curtis's brother. Yeah. Am I okay? I thought I was. I thought so. It's getting harder to answer that question, honestly, Jose. As the day goes on, it is getting considerably harder to answer the question, "Are you okay?" Are you okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? Where are these little guys, man? They're hiding. Jose, are you that drunk guy that was here earlier? Do you also have an account named Cure? What really is okay? Yeah. If by okay you mean like things are going fine, yeah, that is how I'm feeling, man. Where the hell are they? You like bananas. Jose, I'm gonna ask you a real question. I know I've been goofing, but I'm gonna ask you a real question. Are you a kid or Brazilian? Are you a Brazilian kid? The real question is, are you a kid? There's nothing wrong with being a kid, Jose. We were all kids once, except for me. I was not a kid ever. But are you a kid? I'm not going to yell at you if you're a kid. I'm not going to call your parents. I came out of the womb. Reported. I think he is. So, Jose, here's the deal. I would never want my daughter, who's 9, talking to like a 40-year-old on the internet. I suspect you're like 12. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ban you. You can still watch. If you're banned, you can still watch. But I'm going to ban you because I don't want my kids talking to people on the internet that are old. So I'm not about to start engaging with a kid on the internet, okay? So you can still watch. I don't do anything crazy here that's horrible. Just if you type anything, I won't hear it. So there you go. You can there you go. It is handled. But just so you know, like I'm not ignoring you. I'm just ignoring you, okay? Jose is cure. Yeah. No, I think he's probably a kid. I think he's probably like a 12-year-old kid or something. And I'm not his parent, but I'm not about to. I'm looking for these guys here, man. The freaking unrefined ore samples. But I'm not about to start even teasing somebody I think is a kid. I will tease that guy Cure, who said that I bullied him. Got any games or middle-aged streamers on your phone? Yeah. We don't do that here. We don't do any of that. He got scared when I asked him if he was a kid and not offended, which means he's a kid. Or Brazilian. Oh, wait, I got to get this over here, dude. Or Brazilian. That's possible. I got to get this bruise weed. He's a kid or Brazilian. AJ got from wait. I can't even say that word. I think that Chibi wrote. What is that? What is that thing? What is that? What is that? Is that a food? Is it like an horchata? What are you consuming? This reminds me of that dad that let his daughter watch YouTube on his tablet. Problem was he was logged into his YouTube account and his daughter started commenting on videos. You are cute. He probably got added to some watch list. Yeah, dude. Jared's not a knower. I'm not, dude. Chila Quilis? Chica claims to be from SoCal. I don't know that one, dude. I don't know what those are. What are those? Oh, shut up, Jen. What are they? What are those? It's a Mexican breakfast. What's it made of, dude? Fried tortillas. Okay, all right. Oh, guys, I got some spaghetti I got to go eat soon. I got some spaghetti and French bread. Saw Peanut Clip. He had an excessively loud gunshot. Someone popped it off in the middle of the night. He lost 3K viewers right after it popped. That's funny. Yeah, Jen, there was an RFC group. You could have popped on it. Fake Californian. Now I feel like I probably am. I feel like it's probably accurate. Guys, where are these little guys that I'm looking for right now? There ain't enough of them out here. Oh, great. I guarantee you AJ didn't write that. He Googled that. AJ 100% just Googled that and put it into chat. He didn't write that. That is lacking the personal touch that I demand. I'm not even going to read that, AJ. I want you to explain what it is in your own words. Yeah, that's AI generated. It might not even be right. Why would he write it? Personal touch. Personal touch. AJ's supposed to be a friend, and I don't feel like that's something a friend I feel like he just violated our friendship. Where the hell are these guys? AJ, I would have written it. Why do you play video games as an adult? Go golfing or something. We could play golf, dude. We could play golf. Hold on, wait a second. I'm looking at your name. I don't think you want to... Hold on, wait a second. This is... I just want to help you navigate something, fat guy. Fat guy, here's the deal. I'm not going to do this today, but I do want to warn you that you can't go to other people's chats and make fun of them when your username is literally fat guy. Like, that's not safe, man. He might be the Arab. He might be the Arab. Okay, that's possible. He's probably the Arab. Yeah. We can go golfing in video games. Yeah. I just so you're aware. That's not like a... That's not going to work out. That's not going to work out in your favor. Because if you are the fat guy, dude, all somebody's got to do is be like, "All right, fatty," and then your heart just hurts. You know what I'm saying?
Jared, my you woo want to win this game.
They call me fat.
LD Ringy is such a chat game. I want to wish you the bestest, luckiestest of the lovey-wovey chat can offer. This has been approved woovy by your Discord by 99% yesy wessy. But for real, we excited #testes.
Today, thank you, Jen. Today we are experiencing why the large majority of streamers completely ignore their YouTube chats, dude. Like... Usually we have such a... Thank you, Jen. Usually we have such an awesome YouTube chat, man. But so far today, all it is 13-year-olds and fat kids. Like, that's all it is like fat kids. That's all that's all coming on. It's all that's showing up today. Oh man, hold on. I'm missing some herbs. What's wrong with fat kids? Well, if they'd get off the damn internet, they might not be as fat, Shibby. Or maybe use their phone to make a playlist and go work out, dude. You know what I'm saying? Stop watching a loser play World of Warcraft all day, YouTube. Damn, dude. Holy crap. Just changing his name. Like, who's the real loser here? You know, the guy... Listen, I want to be clear. I'm not calling you guys losers. Maybe, damn it. I'm not getting out of this one, am I? I'm not calling you guys losers or anything. But who's the real loser here? The guy playing video games on the internet all day, or the guy going to YouTube to talk to the guy playing video games all day? You guys aren't losers. I love you guys so much. Please don't leave. Please don't leave me. I need you. I need you. I love you. I need you. Implying... I got Shibby sad. He's not sad, dude. He's not sad. I don't know what it is about late July. But your whole life you couldn't wait for school to start up again. Oh my gosh, dude. We've had some good ones today. My favorite was Cure, dude. That guy was funny as hell. Feckless, you missed a good one earlier from YouTube, man. He was... Oh, geez, 3 of these guys, dude. This gentleman named Cure came in and said, "Didn't I make fun of you the other day for being an adult playing video games?" I said, "I don't know, man. I have no idea." And then somehow, I don't even know how we got there. He was like, "I'm playing PlayStation and I'm 41." And I was like, wait, hold on, man. What is happening here? You can't make fun of somebody for, like, playing video games and then be like, "I'm playing PlayStation. I'm 41." Like, what the hell is that, dude? And then he got really sad because he was like, "I'm drunk, man, and you're bullying me." And I got to do the traditional cyberbullying is not real conversation with somebody where I said, "Just turn off your phone, dude. You got 2 things here. You're 41. You can't get cyberbullied. 2, cyberbullying's not even real. Just turn off your damn phone, man. Just turn it off." Turn it off, man. I'm not in your house. I'm not in your house, dude. Just turn off the phone. You can get rid of me. Damn, dude. Wait, where's my... Oh, I don't have my gun out. My bars have all changed. We gotta... It's wild. Do be the same age playing video games, making fun of somebody playing video games. Yeah, right? Making a living doing that. Yeah, he's doing it for free, man. He's playing for charity, dude. I'm playing for charity. So different.
I would like you to know that I am a law student and 2 times debating champion. This is the worst manipulation I am witnessing. You could just say I do not want to help you. So I'll make things easier for both of us. I'll leave your server and unfollow you. And cut the connection. Apparently you are not as cool as
Where'd
I
that guy
thought
go?
you are.
Oh, he's over there.
I am cracking my bones due to laughter right now. Like seriously, lol.
It's a really special time in my life. That was a really special time in my life. Thank you for that. Oh no, what effect? Let's just say, was an 11-year-old child who begged you to react to his YouTube channel, then posted the most Zoomer shit in the universe. Then you finally watched it and said, "My kid watches stuff like this. She's 10. How old are you?" They say 11, and then you ban them. I don't know if that was me. It sounds like it would have been me. It sounds like it could have been. That would have coulda. Dude, these guys need to drop this damn quest. That was Feckless? Was it? It was Feckless and me. That was Feckless who did that?
Okay, Jared, I'm done with you and your channel.
Feckless just confused
I
himself and me.
Your videos to hear about lore, and you seemed friendly, but you're just a
I probably wouldn't pull up a
Half
video,
your
actually.
streams are just sucking dick for subs. I've suggested games you'd really like, but you just play whatever your manager tells you to play to get more friends, paying subs. He runs your channel, not you.
We should do some
What's
Fortnite.
Next? Fortnite?
We should do some
You're a
Fortnite.
sellout and I'm done with you.
Fortnite's pretty dope,
My
dude.
friend needed a recommendation to be a 911 operator, and I told them over a
What's
phone
up,
interview
CC?
with a reference that he is really good at multitasking in video games. He did not get the job.
That was interesting. Yeah, that was, you guys just rolled right into each other. Brother, we are in the... What is going on with YouTube today? You know, Troll, that's an interesting theological perspective. That's holy crap, man. I'm supposed to say ding when I level up. This is why people ignore YouTube chat. I love our YouTube people, man. I love our normal YouTube viewers, but holy crap. What are we doing today? This is... Well, I mean, what we could do, you know, Troll, if you want to talk about it, how about this? Do me a solid, buddy, okay? I'm gonna help you out real quick. I am something you would call post-mill, which means I think something very different than you, but I get it from maybe the same place. I don't know. I guess I'm making an assumption about you there. But you want to go do a Google trip. You go ahead and do that, and then maybe we're still not going to talk. We're still not going to talk. What am I talking about? YouTube chat makes you believe in the end times. I can see that. I can understand that. Guys, these little guys have the... Shibby got his on the first one. I watched it. He killed one and he got the item. I am not getting the item. Normal YouTube viewer. Yeah, these are the... It was like the second or third. I need it. Recently released UFO files. It's a sign. Did you read those UFO files? Is that like... I guess I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't do it today, man. I cannot hang out with 12-year-olds on YouTube. It's fun. We just don't do it. I just don't do it, man. I cannot hang out with 12-year-old YouTubers. Or 12-year-old YouTube eating, like, I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't. It's too much, man. Listen, it's not even self-respect I have, because I definitely don't have self-respect. I can't do it, man. What the hell? Oh. Love the UFO conspiracies. They're great. They're good. They are good. They're solid, dude. We do love that. We do love that stuff here. Maybe I should bring them back. I'll tell you. I kind of wish all of the guys I banned from chat could, like, talk to each other in their own little corner. I think that'd be great. That would be a wild chat room, dude. Yeah, the kids table. Yeah. We have a designated kids table that they have to go to. It's pretty good, dude. Ooh, what's our herbalism at now, dude? 204. Like when you die in Phasma, is that you guys can talk to each other? I didn't know. See, I don't know that stuff. Oh, man. Insane, dude. The kids' table. I mean, I've told you guys this before, but, like, I think it's so funny the way YouTube handles bans. Like, it's incredible. Because for those of you who don't know, if you ban somebody on YouTube, YouTube doesn't kick them out of the chat room or tell them that they're gone. It just mutes them for the whole chat room. And so they still sit there talking to you, giving you views. Ooh, there he is. This is the one that has it, dude. This one has it. They still sit there and talk to you and give you views and watch ads if you happen to run ads. They're on it. Can I play Paladin? I can't. I'm undead. But there is another person in your life who has the ability to play Paladin. Twitch lets you set us to the can we watch. Yeah, I keep that on. The reason I keep that on, Plasma, is because we do, like, joke bans sometimes. Yes, thank you. We do joke bans sometimes. Where the hell do I even turn that in? I don't even know where that goes. We do joke bans sometimes, and I would really hate to. You can roleplay as a paladin. Oh, that's true. Roleplaying on WoW is really. I was gonna say popular, but it's really cringe. I can't do it. Tempted to play this? Yeah, Zim. Yeah. I hear that. You don't have your two favorites? Yeah. But I wish he would tell us his stance on Palestine. Here's my stance. People should, like, stop killing each other all over the place, man. I'm generally, Gober, no matter who's doing it, everybody involved, I think I got a pretty simple political stance. Like unless it's important to kill somebody, we should not kill them. Sometimes it's important to be killing people. Sometimes that's important, but it's kind of hard to make that call too, right? So maybe, like, just as a general rule, if your life involves killing people, I may or wanting people to die, I don't know, probably not a good place to stand. I think you should reserve the desire to kill somebody, no matter who you are, to some pretty extreme circumstances. Here to talk about the end times. Thanks, AD. Thanks for that. Thanks. That's great. That is beautiful to see. I don't know where the hell we turn this in at. Teach middle school, which feels like you're monitoring stream chat anyway, and post mail. Yeah, Sassy. Actually, didn't know that that was a thing. Looking forward to talking. Hey, there you go. Message me if you want to chat about it. YouTube chat is wild today, though. YouTube chat is wild today. They are struggling. I actually don't know where I'm turning this in at. I do wonder. YouTube chat. I don't think you should talk about that. You're just old man playing video games. What you should do is roll new character, make palette its best class. You know what? You convinced me, JB. Have you ever had a Thanksgiving meal and you get told to sit at the other table, like where the adults aren't? That ever happen to you? What is going on? Oh, baby. It is a good day. All right, let's get up here and figure out where we want to fly. I don't even know where I turn this thing in at. Imagine not knowing that you can't be a paladin. I messed up, man. I messed up. Should have just told him I'm a paladin. I am a paladin. JB, I am a paladin. But still give advice confidently. Yeah, that is good. Feckless, I got your message about Vaughn. Yeah, he hasn't messaged me yet, but I'll make sure that we get him set up and feeling good. You don't have a big hammer? That's true. But as a warrior, I had a stick for a while also. So you know. Random question, because playing hardcore, do you save items on a bank tune? You can't because we're self-found. Yeah, we run, our guild runs self-found. So none of that, which means like no cheesing your way through any levels or anything like that. It means like really having to engage. Okay, where is this quest, man? What did I... Oh, I gotta just fly north with it. Okay. Yeah, self-found. We're all self-found. What's up, Marvin? Oh no. Marvin's over there now.
What brings you here?
I don't actually put that info in the title. I probably should, man. I probably should. Maybe, how about this, Shib? How about I just write... I like short titles. How's that? Gamer, there's a guy on YouTube I like. What's up, Gamer? That's a guy we actually like. Hello, it's nice to see you, dude. Holy crap, you're making me so much happier. I also like Marvin. Dude. Gamer. Long titles better than short titles? Not when browsing on current Twitch. YouTube chat was better before half of us went over there. YouTube chat's wild today, man. I should put my political opinions in my title. My political opinions are pretty reasonable. I think that's probably the way a lot of people would think. They don't like sharing the attention. Everything sucks. No, Gamer, they're wild over there today, dude. They are like YouTube decided to throw me into the freaking netherworld, dude. Let me look. I'm gonna look at what happened. You know what's crazy, dude? It didn't actually even it didn't even throw me into the algorithm, dude. Those were just actual legitimate weird people finding each other randomly in the same place. Why you play video? Yeah, I've been asked by 3 people why I'm playing video games. I don't know, man. I'm old. I'm retired, dude. What am I supposed to do? What is a 68-year-old elderly man supposed to do besides stream video games? Like, what else am I supposed to do? That's too many words. That's too many words. That's too many words. I don't even know. I'm not sure. I can't read that many words, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I just too many words for me. Look younger than Gamer. I'm 42. I'm 42. I'm not retired. I work pretty hard in life. I'm a pretty hard worker, man. Get up at the crack of dawn, play video games
Makra,
all day.
Loktar,
Guys, I played video. Yesterday was hard. I played video games for 10 hours. Like way older than 42. Damn. Okay, we're 43. Where am I going, dude? Or 30. We're 43. We're 33 now. Maybe Stranglethorn, man. I guess I do Nessingwary. Yeah, I guess I go Nessingwary now at 33. Living the best life. I'm thankful for it. Very thankful for it. Very thankful for it.
what brings you here?
Yeah, I guess we Nessingwary, because I finished most of Thousand Needles. There's like onesie twosies. I already did Salt Flats. We did Ashenvale already. Yeah, we're gonna go do Nessingwary, I guess. I mean, that's nice because it's a bunch of kill quests, and I think we just have to be careful, right? Because all that's a little higher than I want to be. Yeah, I think that's right. YouTube's refusing to show you all the chats. That's because, so Grape Nuts, when I ban somebody on YouTube, it hides all their chats from the rest of the chat room, but they still type like everybody can see them. It's very confusing to them. Emotionally, they just think they're being ignored. But that's why. Oh, you don't see Gamer? That's because there's 2 chat rooms. Yeah, YouTube unfortunately has 2 chat rooms. Gamer, I think, is probably on the horizontal video, and the others are probably on vertical, I think. I tried YouTube's. So YouTube has a new feature that combines the chat room and makes it one stream technically, and it's not good. The reason it's not good is because it doesn't recommend your stream into the algorithm. It just buries it. It treats it like a normal stream. Yeah, like they had the dual format thing for a short, or like, I mean, it's brand new, but it's like, it's super frustrating because like they were like, you should turn this on. Do you switch to the normal vertical one? You can be wherever you want. I mean, that's why I have chat on the screen. Like the reason I keep chat on the full. You're on the shorts one. Oh, okay, there's a full screen one, like a horizontal, like a normal stream Gamer. If you go to the other one that's not vertical, you can see everybody's chats from Twitch and from and from YouTube. You can see it all. You can see Kick on there. It's all there. It's a little small for like mobile or something, but it's there. Yeah, YouTube is kind of figuring that stuff out still.
Be good. Time is money, friend.
It is annoying the way it works. Now you have 3 Jared streams. Oh, this is fine. You just switched. You're on the full one now. Yeah, so I keep the chat over there. Second your sub expired, you got hit with an ad that went through 2 blockers. That is good. That is good. That is good. That's funny, dude. I'm so sorry about that. Wait, that's kind of funny because it shouldn't be running Plasma. Can you hear me right now, Plasma? That's really interesting because it's not running an ad right now. I don't think it is, or I don't think it ran an ad. Hold on. It takes a second because it's my voice. It has to think about it. Hold on.
You guys are right. I should get off the internet and get a real job. You single-handedly bullied me off the internet. Congrats, guys. I will now get a real job selling my feet on foot.
What the hell does that? My
Jobs
feet?
are us. Thanks, chat. Look.
What the hell was that last? What the hell was that last word? How did you do that? AI Jared has trouble. He's not the brightest lad. Shalook. Is that what he said? Shalook. I wonder why you got hit with an ad, because I don't think, well, maybe it did run. What's up, Kinder? Shalook. Every time I put some random syllable at the end, it's so funny. It doesn't sound, yeah, it's Canadian me. It 100% sounds like me, but it sounds like a Canadian me. Here, listen again. I'll play it for you again. This is absolutely me. Just wait. It takes that. And listen to let's figure out what he says. Sure, look. Hold on.
You guys are right. I should get off the internet and get a real job. You single-handedly bullied me off the internet. Congrats, guys. I will now get a real job selling my feet on foot.
He pauses. What?
Jobs are us. Thanks, chat. Skulk.
Sklook. 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 That is good. That's solid. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, AD. Thank you. Sklook. Yeah. We like that. We like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like that he said selling feet on foot, and then he pauses because he doesn't want to say foot jobs because he has some sort of social discernment. He knows what not to say, so he delays it a little bit. And then he says jobs right after. It takes a second. The end was, thanks, chat. Shalook. It, like, eats the quote in a weird way or something. You got you a Costco dog? Thought he said jobs are us. No, he said feet on foot. Job. He's a good lad. He's a good lad, that Jared. All right, we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna go up and do Nessingwary, dude. We gotta get the waypoint real quick over here. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
sorry
you
there, bud.
doing? Yo.
I'm gonna head to the store to buy some bagged milk now.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hard to level from scratch in WoW Hardcore. So, Rar, I have been told that Warrior is one of the harder classes. Not Canadian. He's naturally Canadian. Yeah. I've told that Warrior in Hardcore is one of the harder classes. I don't know. It's the only thing I've tried. But I've really enjoyed it a lot. I think the difficulty comes from just overextending, maybe, which I'm pretty careful with. Like I clear really well. I make sure I'm not like pulling too many or running into a third unit or anything. Did you guys see that horrible that Shobek death? He was asking to die, dude. What the hell?
Well met, traveler.
That was like he was like
Here if you're clever enough.
like he was asking for it, man. Holy crap.
Brawl Hall.
Insane.
Be safe.
All right, we got to go all the way up to Nessingwary now. We won't be seeing him until he's going to be a little while. The Canadian Jared's got to go hunting for milk. He's got to get moose milk. Max is not a real Canadian. Max is about as American as a Canadian can get.
King's honor, friend.
Like I actually don't think that he could get more. Did I see him? No, I didn't know Max played Iron Lung last night. That's awesome, dude. That game is so good. I love that game, man. Absolutely. The ending got good, dude. That game's super good because it's just an ending. It is one really long jump scare, and they take their time. Like David does not rush it at all.
See you later.
He really, really just lets it sit there. The whole thing is a 45-minute jump scare, and it's killer, dude. It was good. Yeah. Guys, follow Max. Max is great. All right, let's not be stupid. Let's stick to the road, huh? That was a horrible pull. Love how he died though, right after praising his healer as if he was talking some Discord kitten. Yeah. Utter shock on his face when no heals came in because he silenced his priest. But yeah, it was not good. Maybe consider going back to Orgrimmar, taking a Zep to... Oh, you're right, Maddie. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I totally forgot about that. No, good call. Good call. I actually have a hearth pretty close to it. Didn't even think about it, but you are correct. And then I can get this. I mean, I would have wanted to do this anyway for the flight point, right? I would have wanted the flight point anyway. But good freaking call. Totally wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, that Showback poll was like I don't know Showback. I don't know any of the WoW guys, right? Except for Jerome. But like the more I watch Showback, and maybe it's just because I don't like role playing. Like at first I was like, yeah, Showback seems really cool, man. Like he's passionate about a game, and that's neat, and I like that. But the more I see of him, the more I find myself going, oh, I don't want to watch that. Oh, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. And then that, and that's just like for the role playing stuff, right? But the that poll, for anybody who missed it, Showback and his guys were in Scarlet Monastery. He's the elf leader. He has a 60 rogue. He's on our server. He's got a 60 rogue, right? So he's got a 60 rogue, but he wants to tank Molten Core. So he's trying to level a warrior. So as he's trying to level a warrior. So as he's leveling, he's like, here's what I think it is I do get cringe from him. Yeah, I think Showback okay. How do I say it? I think he's hard carried because of the size of streamer he is. I think he's like really hard carried. I don't know how good he is at the game. Maybe he's better than he seems, but like as a new player, I watch and I'm like, he always has somebody, so he can afford to make mistakes because he always has somebody. And so that his polls are always a little too big. Like his polls are like aggressive big polls. I mean, I wouldn't want that tanking for me necessarily. But yeah, I think the real thing. I think this kind of turned me off to him recently. Like, and again, it's like he's probably better than I think he is. Probably nicer than I think he is, right? But watching his next warrior as he was leveling is like he was like, I want to level really fast, and people were like all around him, and he was like, okay, here's the deal, guys, all the way up to the max level. I want you guys. I want somebody to follow me around and heal me. You can't be in my party. You're not allowed to be in my party because it'll take my experience. But I'm going to need a healer all the way to 60. And but we're gonna power level. We're gonna power level. Somebody's gonna heal me all the way to 60, and I want everybody else to not. I want people to follow me around. You guys can follow me around, and you can kill the units when I do 50% damage. So I'm gonna pull everything, and the second they're at 50, all you guys can kill them. But nobody's in my party, okay? Let's do it, guys. And then somebody wanted to party with him or whatever, and he got mad. He was like, no, we don't party. I was like, okay, dude. Like, I get that he wants to push through it, but it's like, yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of hardcore, especially when the perspective that he lives in is wow, we're living the game, we're experiencing the game. Still not as bad as Unit Hit Scan. I hear he has a whole monitor for Unit Hit Scan, Gober. What do you think of that, dude? What do you think of that? And again, this is like, I'm sure he's not always like that, but watching that yesterday, I was like, oh, that's intense, dude. Because the whole point is like, dude, if you're playing hardcore, play hardcore. If you're grouping, group of people, that's fine. But play the game, play hardcore. Don't say you love the game and then be like, all right, guys, I need somebody to heal me. We got to power level this. Like, play the game, dude. Get your warrior. Like, earn it. Get up there. Earn it, baby. But again, he's like I do want to back up and be like, I don't want to fully talk shit on him, because that's just the impression from a few clips, and that's not always, helpful. I'm sure he could be fine. I don't know him. I was like, all right, dude. Like, okay. Helps you judge him for sure. Well, Adam, they have like nine times more people than we do. Nine times the people we do. Uses we, but the only one that benefits. Yeah, but I find that's like, I do find that mic is like, that's like a streamer thing, and it takes an insane amount of work to not be that sort of a person in a streaming environment, right? Like that is, and not to say that, nobody does it, but like that's really easy. That's really easy for streamers to find themselves to be legitimately guilty of. Because we just had that case with Grays, right? Like Grays did that to his whole guild. Grays did a big we're in this together until we're not thing to all of his cows. That was bad, dude. That's bad. That instantly I was like, nope, gotta not be like that, dude. Gotta not ever be like that. We're doing this together, guys. I'm done. But we're not. Tough luck. I said we're done. It was intense. I gotta start wearing my freaking back, my posture thing again, man. I gotta wear my posture thing again. Feel like I'm starting to shrimp up, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big one. Do streaks still get TTS? I don't think they ever did. Vape when I smoke the ganja. Dude, that is, yeah, it does not get TTS. I don't think they ever did. I think that might be something that people have personally set up. Thank you, Murloc, for streaking. Thank you very much for streaking, sir. Did you just you got online to take care of your houses? I could see that. Did when they first added, but they probably got rid of it a while ago. Oh, my streak. You know what? I didn't start getting streaks until half a year ago. Yeah, Mike, it was intense, dude. It was intense. It was.
Do streaks still get TTS? I vape and smoke the Gonya, but I got slowed down in 27. I've been at it for 5 years for both, almost 7 vaping. I still have big longs, but the film and the short breath happens. It's Chrissy. I plan to cut down Moreau that in out of my old job, but boy was it a push for it. Don't stay at places you know that broke the law. The second you are fond now king it gets dark. Almost died. AD had PPL, just want me gone. Scary shut just for asking too many questions and getting enough to know.
When you read it that fast, it sounds like somebody from like New Zealand. Thank you, Jen. Sounds like an angry New Zealander, dude. That's my favorite. I can't believe somebody left that on a YouTube video. I think unironically. What's my level, Brandon? I'm only 33 right now. I lost to 46 a couple weeks ago, so we're moving back forward. Loving every second of it still. All in one breath. Yeah. Just the same way they do in New Zealand. How did I lose a 46? So Adam, I like anybody who it wasn't here for it. I'm still relatively new to the game, and so I didn't understand like leashing mobs. So like I went and did a quest that was a little sketchy anyway, but I would have been fine. But the way I thought leashing worked, and this is really what killed me. It was a combination of mistakes, but really this is like the core mistake. I thought that a mob was leashed to a location. I didn't realize that, yes, that's true, but they reset the length they're willing to move every time you do anything that adds threat. And so what I was doing is I had 2 bugs following me. I knew I wasn't going to kill them, and I hamstrung them. Hamstringed. I hammed them because I thought it would slow them down, get me a few extra steps before they'd hit me again. So I would turn and hamstring, and then I'd move, and then when they caught up to me, I'd hamstring them again, and then I'd move, hamstring again. And I didn't realize that every time I was hamstringing, I was basically saying, hey, keep following me, guys. And so that's kind of what ended up happening. But I learned my lesson. Wasn't upset about it at all. Was not a Jen. It looks like she got the link right there of the death. But you learned that with your mage. Yeah, I had no idea, dude. I just misunderstood the mechanic. So now I understand it. I'm a lot better at disengaging when I need to now. So that's been, you learn. But that was only my second. That was my second character. My first one died at 8. So only Gober counts that guy. Only Gober thinks that guy matters. Nobody else even cares about him. Only Gober. All right. What are we dealing with here? These are all scary quests. We're going to just go up to Nessingwary.
What can I do for you?
Your other 11 don't matter. Your other 11 what? You talking to me? I was talking about my deaths that mattered. I'm on Skull. Yeah, I'm on Skull Rock. Skull Rock, RG. Skull Rock.
You come get the voodoo.
Jen, I was not talking. Jen, why does Jen, why does everything have to be a fight with you, huh? Why are you always trying to fight me, Jen? Don't we love each other, Jen? Aren't we close friends, Jennifer? Aren't you constantly fighting off inappropriate feelings of attachment to me? I don't have them for you, but I know I know that's a constant fight. I know you're constantly trying. Why not Doomhow like the rest of the cool kids? So, Charisma, what we ended up doing is a bunch of the streamers came over to Skull Rock. Skull Rock was dead, right? Skull Rock was a dead server. It had 100 active players. And a bunch of the streamers decided to do race-locked guilds and revitalize the streamer. Or the server. So, yeah, hold on. I got to get to the road here. A whole bunch of streamers all decided at the same time, like, hey, we're all going to go over here. We're all going to run race-locked guilds, self-found, see who can get to Molten Core, see who can beat Molten Core. And as it turned out, a lot of those streamers didn't kind of have the resolve to do it, but we're still over here. So this was a revitalization project. Our guild is still undead, race locked, self-found, all of that good stuff. And we are given we've had a few setbacks with leadership changes and stuff. We still have a lot of players and we have people who are sitting at 60. We have people who are heading that direction. Got a bunch of 50s, 40s, right? So we'll get there at some point. It's just keep moving forward, right? So that's how we all ended up kind of over here. Do you still have a guild leader? Someone take up the torch. So here's what we decided, Murloc. It got handed off to me. I I'm pretty good at riling people up and encouraging people, inviting new people, getting groups together for people, all of that stuff. I just don't know stuff about mechanically what we need to be doing. So a bunch of the guys, we basically were like, yeah, let's let it sit on me for a while. I have the most prominent stream, which works because I can invite people. I also happen to have the actual resolve to be to actually play hardcore. Like, nobody's worried about me quitting when I die because I don't do that. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I'm not pretending to like hardcore. I just legitimately like it. And that's kind of a necessity when it comes to a hardcore guild lead. So it's basically a bunch of the more prominent guys were like, yeah, we'll help you learn, man. It'll be fine. And so our current state of guild is get people in, level people up, keep playing, having a good time, and eventually get there. Because our last guy, for everything that he wanted to feel, as it turned out, he doesn't actually enjoy hardcore the way he thinks he does. You can't just you can't allow yourself to be like hyper discouraged when you die. That's just not going to work. That's just not going to work with hardcore. We're here. We're almost here. Just over the hill. Well, these guys are kind of lower level. So yeah, because I was like, hey, like, I'm not the guy to do this, and then guys who know the stuff were like, yeah, that's fine, just do it. Just do it and get people in. So it's like, okay, I guess I can do that, man. That's easy. And I really do. I mean, you guys know I really do love hardcore, like, a lot. I have zero interest. I think that's the other thing is, like, you can't. I think the big downfall of a lot of the guilds on this server has been that they were streamer led, and that streamers are constantly looking
What can I do
they're constantly looking for the next set of content. So what's the content I need to do? It's TBC time. It's TBC time. I got to do TBC, right? TBC time. And so they are going to constantly bounce back and forth between things, and then they're going to only log into hardcore every 4 days, and then they're going to be like, nobody logs into hardcore, and you're like, well, you don't log into hardcore. That's the actual thing happening here is you don't log into hardcore. And again, that's part of the issue we had is, like, the last guy swore nobody ever logged in, and then it was like, no, people log in. You don't log in. Like, you're the guy who doesn't log in. What up, Sinner?
Light be with you.
You would follow me as an orc?
Bless you.
I like orcs, man.
What
I think
can I
orcs are
do
pretty.
for
I think
you?
orcs are pretty cool.
See you soon.
I think they're pretty fantastic. How are things, Corbo? Good, dude. How you doing? How was your week off, man? I hope that was great. Finished Malice. Nice, dude. That is pretty exciting. Started reading Hereticus. Good books, good books. If you get hardcore, be comfy. Yeah, you have to be okay if it happens, right? You can't be like, well, I'm gonna go do something else. I guess I'm done. I just really like hardcore, man. I think it's great. Guys, we got to start getting our books out here. Well, this is nice that there's, like, a little patch of, like, lower level things out here, dude. That is helpful. Do I have any food to eat? I don't think I do. Time is passing quickly. Moving to a new place. 3.5 weeks. Dude, 3.5 weeks is just going to go. You cannot eat these guys, though. I don't really have a... Man, I thought I did have food with a buff. I guess not, man. Play other games permanent. Yeah, I mean, pretty much like all of the games I really enjoy are games that have some permanent death feature to them. And that's just become my norm. Like, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Where'd it go? Oh, did somebody snagged it? Probably that guy. Finish Chronos. Okay, replaying it to get all the endings. Chronos was good, man. What a great game. What a great freaking game. Any chance I played Realm of the Mad God? Nope. But I do know what it is. I do know it. It is, it's like a top-down pixel MMO. Yeah, Chronos is really good. So did you watch the trailer center for the Chronos DLC? It seems disconnected from what Chronos is mechanically. I don't like it doesn't seem. Yeah, it almost feels like even watching it, I'm like, this feels. It doesn't feel like it's going to be good. See what you're saying? Yeah, it like wants to be like a high action game. Bullet Hell Permadeath. Oh, Realm of the Mad God. You know what? I have played it, gamer, but like, I'm confusing it with something else. But I definitely played Realm of the Mad God. Like once. I think I'm confusing it with another one though. Gamer, do you know the game BPM, bullets per minute? Sir? It exists in 2 versions, and they're both very good. You do not. Okay. So there are 2 games. There's BPM, bullets per minute, and then BPM Bit Crushed. BPM Bit Crushed looks like Gungeon. BPM bullets per minute is a first-person roguelike. They are music roguelikes, like rhythm roguelikes. They're good, man. If you like, they're bullet hell type games. Like they're good, man. I to anybody who enjoys dodging stuff, BPM is great, especially if you like music. But yeah, Corbo, things are good here, man. We're rocking and rolling, having a great life, enjoying ourselves. Leveling, playing other stuff, having a grand time. These don't be dropping much stuff. Yeah, thanks, Blooper, but that's not what I'm here for. Yeah. Oh, yeah. BPM's great, dude. I love BPM. Yeah, I will always recommend BPM to people. I think it's killer. I don't know how I feel about this sword. The procs don't seem to add up to anything significant, you know? Hey! Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Guy, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta run ads these days because it lets people into the stream without picking one up. But, thank you for the sub. Thank you for that. And guys, if you're ever in a position where you're like, well, I can't afford a sub, or I don't want a sub, but I want to watch the stream. Guys, there are ad blockers that exist that work. You can get them. I don't know which ones they are currently, but you can get them. They are out there. Yo, Corbo, thank you for that, man. Thank you very much, sir. That was very kind. Thank you for letting me stream, dude. Thank you for everything that you guys do over there. Mr. Bummer Summers did say he got his chair in. He shipped it to the house he's about to move to, which is why he has not posted any pictures of it. But I believe he will. Best ad blocker is supporting my buddy, my pal. Thank you, dude. Yeah, just guys, if you're watching and you're like, yeah, you know, like the ads really bother me, like I do understand. Ads will get me to like not watch a stream sometimes, so don't feel weird about ad blocking the stream if you like. Don't feel weird about ad blocking my stream. I don't mind that. Yeah, thank you, Cody. Thank you. Insanely kind. It's kind of nice to be back in Stranglethorn. I got to be careful of respawns. Man, I got 4 swiftness potions sitting in my pocket, dudes. That ain't bad. Never get ads on YouTube? Yeah, I keep so YouTube monetization is interesting because I could turn ads on YouTube, but over there pre-roll ads are like, I mean they're as bad. They're yeah, it's a similar thing to Twitch, but they don't have like as an effective way of getting rid of them over there. So I don't have them over there, but we also aren't. That also works. Like YouTube operates so differently.
Hey, farewell.
All right, where are we going? What do we got? Tigers, Panthers, Raptors. Okay. Tigers, Panther, Raptors. And Trolls. TPR. That's the way I say it too. Not gorillas. I guess they're not really where I thought they were. Maybe they're across the water. Shameless self-promo, you finally started working on the big DLC-inspired update for your Elden Ring mod. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, please. Don't hide the cool stuff you do. That's awesome, dude. Excellent. That is very exciting. Report it for self-promo. That is, it is illegal to report that man. You're not supposed to report him. Fun to watch stream. Gonna go read something. Enjoy your reading, gamer. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for somehow making YouTube chat normal today. That was exciting. That was really cool. Really thankful for that. YouTube chat was very interesting for a minute. Kid from YouTube reported YouTube. That's true. That is true. That is true. I asked if he was a kid so I could ban him, and then he reported me for asking if he was a kid. He said, "No way! You're not gonna steal me, brother. I don't want more kids. Come on. I ain't looking to get another kid, dude. Forget that." No, thank you. Oh, I should get... Okay, so when I go turn this quest in, I'm going to go get some spaghetti. I need some spaghetti. We got spaghetti and meat sauce and French bread, dude. Freaking garlic bread. I'm going to get down on some of that in front of you guys. It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be bad. Knock yourself out there, buddy. Thinks I'm collecting all my Pokemon. I don't want to. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it earlier. It was not a happy place in here. There was some strangeness going on. Smeared in the beer. Yeah, it's gonna get in there. Yeah. Might as well eat these. Get them out of my inventory. This place is scary, dude, because their patrols just seem to have, like, really wide arcs a lot of the time. Okay, panthers, tigers are over the hill. Maybe I'll peek my head over there and see where we're at. Kill him. Kill him. He's hit you a lot of times. Thank you. Yeah, we can pop back and forth here. Just got to make sure if I'm running from these things, I'm not running into something else. Oh, and we have 35s up here. That's not necessarily what I want to be engaging with. Oh, yeah, the little... Can I get that herb? Are you guys going to let me get that herb? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Nobody's coming for me? Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. So getting to like RFC level is like really easy. And I know I was thinking like we do keep inviting like generally if I stream WoW all day, on average we're getting like another like 3 new members to the guild a day. If I happen to stream it all day, right? Which, you know, I didn't today. Today I just popped over now, but I feel like it might be a good idea if I just had a character sitting around like RFC level, that all that fool does is does RFC fills with newer people, because RFC is such a big deal to new players, man. It's their first dungeon. It also might just be fun to, I mean, because he could sit there for a couple, you know, or several runs if that's all he does. If I don't care about anything else, just let him hang out and do RFC runs with some new people. I don't think that's a bad idea. Because people are always like, I need a healer, and it's like, well, I could have a healer sitting over there. I don't know how to heal, but it might be good for me to do a low level healing dungeon. Wouldn't be a bad call. Where the hell are these things? I just need 4 of them in. We don't need that tiger. Have an alt healer, yeah, just sitting there for that type of thing, you know. Because you can get to you can get to that level so fast. And then if I just let it sit there, because like I do think that would be helpful. And then when he out levels it, move him up to the next one, like just for like new person assists. I think it would be a-okay. I am starving. Well, the second I get back to the camp, I'm getting some spaghetti. I got a couple hours left in stream. I will not survive. Very hungry lad. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream is Thursday. I'm still going to start the stream with Dive or Die. We're going to lose that run, and then we're going to start a new one. But that's going to fill the spot of, like, how I was playing Darkest Dungeon for, like, a portion of each stream. I'm going to do that with Dive or Die. And then when Darkest Dungeon gets its new DLC, then we'll do that. Heavy armor kit, man. I don't know what to put it on. I know we gotta wait, but because there's no way we finish. There's no way we win. We win that run. I just don't think it's possible. But who knows, man? I mean, I doubt it. But any excuse to play DD1? It's the new DLC, man. I mean, a new DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1's pretty freaking batty that they're doing that. So I got an email about it from them, and it listed off. So for those of you who don't know what the DLC is, because we thought it was just going to be characters. So it's like a real DLC. So it's got 2 characters with all the new mechanics that come with them, which is having to do with timers and things that operate like tokens. It sounds like there's some substantial mechanical changes taking place with them. But then they have a system in place now that has to do with like evolving trinkets. So there's a new trinket system, and I think that has to do with archaeology, if I had to guess, based off because there's three new buildings to build, which is going to make our 101 run really cool. Because we're going to have 3 new buildings to build, and who knows if that's possible, right? I think it is, but who knows how possible that actually is? I don't, so we'll do that. And then I think the most interesting thing about it is at the end of the email it said, and more things we haven't revealed yet. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of exciting. Who knows? It could mean nothing. It might, it might not be something worth reading into. But that wasn't listed anywhere else. But it was in an email I got from them. So there's something going on that they haven't really talked about yet. Happy they announced it. Anything extras? Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Going to start a real earnest new attempt at DD. Still not grasping all the mechanics, but you want to finally play through it. It's so good, man. It's so freaking good. Okay, we need tigers. least we only need 10 of each. I like Stranglethorn, man. What a cool zone. Oh, what is a gold thorn? We got to go get that. Yeah, Zim, were you here earlier for Dive or Die? I've really liked Dive or Die. It is doing something similar to me that Darkest Dungeon's doing. It's definitely not as long term, but it is absolutely worth playing. Looking for more games lately that take more brain power than reflexes. Yeah, Sinner, I think you just got here a short while ago, right? We have been playing Dive or Die, and it is very good, dude. Like, very, very good. I'm gonna sneeze. It has the same vibes as Darkest Dungeon. Man, it's killer. I big recommend Dive or Die. Really, really enjoying it, really into it. I don't know if this is safe. Maybe it is. Maybe we're fine. As long as I can get out. Thank you, Jennifer. Started playing SimCity. Nice, dude. Where's the gold thorn, dude? Am I blind? There it is. I just need to get this and get the hell out of here. This is not where I want to be. Thank you. I'm gone. I have a line on buying a PowerPC Mac from the era of cheap for Retrovibe. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that can be really neat having some like some sincerely older systems. Yeah, that can be really cool. Kill it. Kill it, please. Thank you. PC Mac and Pentium era PCs are still just cheap old junk tier instead of collectible, so it's an affordable hobby. That makes sense, dude. Yeah, I could see that. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, 6. 3 more, and we can eat spaghetti. You know, if you guys want to eat spaghetti also, I feel like that would be like a really nice group activity. That maybe we could all eat spaghetti together. I think that's great. Good idea, Jared. Everybody start making some spaghetti. Had your first close call. You and another warrior. Shaman went to do the escort quest south of Ratchet. Our healer died. Me and the Warrior finished it. Both got down to 20 HP. Dude, that's scary. That's rough. That's awesome, man. That's like that's the game, dude. Hopefully not too much, but that's the game. You want to eat spaghetti with AI generator Will Smith? I think he would eat. You know what? I think he would eat spaghetti with you. 1 spaghetti for heart rate 150. Yeah. It's we had we had we had a really close call once that's like so far been one of my favorite memories is we were in Razorfin Downs and there was we were on the last boss and we'd had an issue with a healer dying and then getting another healer who dipped out really quick or something. Or no, somebody died, then our healer dipped out really quick. It was just kind of a mess. And so me and the guys were frustrated. There were 4 of us there. We got Gober to come in under-leveled. He was going to heal with us. It was a mistake to be there. And we were on the last boss, and we were like, you know what? Okay, one guy died to get here. We bullied Gober into getting on the internet. And it was kind of like, okay, well, we're here already, dude. There's 4 of us now because a guy just cut out. And so we were kind of like, well, I don't know, man. Like, let's just 4-man it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. We have a healer. We have a tank. We should 4-man this. And we all almost had a really bad time. Like, we got so close. I got so close. And the second I went down, they were going to have trouble. But that guy... That boss is gnarly, and I cannot believe we got a clip of it somewhere. But it's like I can't believe that we were dumb enough to actually 4-man that boss with an underleveled healer. And I don't think we were overleveled. I think we were on level. I never want to go back there again. I do not have a desire to RFD again. Even now, I'm just like, nah. That sounds like a horrible experience. And for no reason. Well, we were frustrated. We were just frustrated. We were like, let's just get it done. Just lasted him with the extra long spaghetti to heal the group, dude. Oh, give me my Khadgar's whisker, dude. I am so glad that we are actually appropriate herbalism level out here, man. I didn't think last time I was here, I was like seeing all these red herbs, and I was like, well, I guess I just get to look at them. Like, that's it. I'm gonna go to Nesting Mary's camp. I'm gonna turn in some quests. Then I'm gonna go heat up some spaghetti, and I'm gonna make you guys watch me eat spaghetti. I gotta get these herbs. Yeah, that dungeon was a nightmare for us too, because it's like that was where I learned that that if you demoralizing shout a cockroach, he goes and tells the rest of the level that you exist, and that was really scary. I just didn't know. I didn't know the cockroaches tattletaled on you. I'd heard they did, but I didn't believe it. I didn't think it was real. Thought it was a myth. Ooh, I was never a Zim guy, Sinner. I think I was just above age. I don't think I've ever been low enough level that I had to like tuck myself in up here at the top of Stranglethorn. I think I was usually over leveled for a lot of these. Started watching when you were 26? Freaking shut up. Where is this thing? Where is it? It's right in front of me somewhere. It's right here. You can't even see this stuff. It's crazy. Give me that. I do like these quests. I do wish that they had the books in their pocket. That would be nice. That would be cool if they had books. They don't have books. I'd like to start collecting that stuff now, but... Ooh, I can almost taste the spaghetti. But the children love the books. You've met a few children in your life. That's true. That is true. You were saying real stuff, dude.
King's honor, friend. Well met. For the Alliance.
Okay, kill 10
Can I help
Panthers.
you?
Yeah, we did
What
it.
can I do for you? See you around.
All right. Panther Mastery. Elder Stranglethorn Tiger. That's a little sketchier. Blood Scalp. Oh, yeah, I could do this. I need to do this for my other quest. That is true. Okay, excellent. We don't get to do that. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys, and I am going to run and get myself some food. I haven't eaten today, so I will be fast. You guys do your thing for a minute, okay? We got garlic bread. We got garlic bread and spaghetti with meat sauce. Oh, thank you for gifting Skeggs. That was very nice. Thank you for that. Mike Jones, sorry I had to leave. It's incredible. Yeah, it's a good meat sauce. It's a good meat sauce. My wife made it last night. We have like way more, dude. You guys could come over and get some. Why is shop shining? Free character transfer. No, thank you. I have a lot of this. I have a lot of this. Oh, that is good. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being I can talk. Being patient. We're gonna eat spaghetti together. We're gonna fall deeper in love with each other, and with the world of Warcraft. We're gonna talk about AJ. We're talking about how AJ is so sad because he never gets anything that he wants. He doesn't get State of Decay 3 because State of Decay 3 is going to get canceled. He doesn't get to marry his boss because his boss is dating a different employee. That ain't right, but it's true. Oh, why does the frame rate drop so bad when I'm facing that way? That is interesting. That was really bad for a second. We got to figure out, guys, we got to come up with a plan for AJ. We got to figure out how to get him in a relationship with his boss. There's got to be something you can do. Like he's got to be able to friend zone himself in there at least, and then do something bold and brave, you know? How would you guys get in a relationship with your boss? There's got to be some trick to it. Like AJ, maybe he could kiss her. Maybe he could kiss her. Yeah, these guys are a little sketchy, dude. But I can eat them. Which means I need to actually equip that skill. You would give him a burrito. AJ has those. AJ brings those. AJ does bring burritos to work. Interestingly enough. Should try to sue her. For some reason, first I hear for some Indian dudes that works out great. Okay, but you must ask AI for. Okay. We should get on. What's your guys' preferred AI? Do you guys have a preferred AI assistant? Which one do you guys like the most? Because we could ask whichever one is the best right now for pointers. That would work really well. There are too many. Not Copilot. You're not people's preferred AI. You are actually mine. You are mine. I prefer you over all the other AIs. Every single one of them. Google AI is 95% of the time wrong, so let's use that. That's okay. That's a good idea. We could ask it. That's actually no. There's probably something to that. We could probably manipulate that. Think about it, dude. Like we could figure out like what the opposite is, and we could do that. We could do that one. Ask it. There's got to be something. There's got to be something we can do for him, guys. We got to hook him up. Guys, I'm not even going to... You guys can deal with seeing my spaghetti. I don't know if I should kill these 35s, dude. I guess this is the place to try it. Claude is really good at coding, so maybe he knows the code beneath AJ's boss. So know how to. Oh yeah. That's right. No, I think you're right, dude. We're gonna have to be really careful with respawns if we're doing this, dude. Which I don't mind. Someone tricked Twitch AI into answering our question. We've tried. Twitch AI is... Its mission is too specific. It really doesn't care to be manipulated. It just won't let us. Guys, this is like really freaking good. I'm going to say that every 3 seconds. You guys are going to have to deal with it. I put extra meat sauce on it too, like proportionally, because I just wanted to be scooping meat afterwards, you know? As the kids say, always be scooping meat. It's one of the it's like a phrase. Any spice in the meat? No, nothing spicy. Nothing spicy. We had a guest over last night, so I don't even think that occurred to us. When there's guests, we spice less. Do you like Parmesan cheese? Okay, so I like so Daniel, I like Parmesan, but I like the grated Parmesan, not like that powdered You know what I'm talking about? Like the finely grated, like powdery Parmesan. I don't like that. But I do like grated Parmesan. I do like grated Parmesan quite a bit. I think it's damn good. Understand? Oh, yeah, boss. Yeah, we should find the most professional AI to ask. Aaron's got a point. Whichever one understands the work environment best. That's the one we should ask about this about trying to get AJ and his wife, boss, hooked up. That's what we could do. Write a few posts, popular subreddits titled, Should AJ Ask His Boss Out? Write a handful of comments saying, yes, he definitely should. I asked my boss out and it worked out. Yeah, I would pick it out and spit out a confident answer. That is exactly what we should do. I want him to be happy. And I feel like that is key. We gotta figure that out. I want you guys to know I would do this for any of you. I would hook any of you up with your bosses. In fact, I plan on it. I plan on figuring that out for a bunch of you. This is the test. We're on the test run right now. These guys are never going to give me what I want. This is going to take forever. I got one. Where them tigers at? Oh, if someone is, yeah, that would be hard, Finn. That'd be hard. But you know what I'm thinking? I think this solves a lot of problems for AJ potentially in a relationship, because like you can always get time off if your boss if your boss is your girl. I think getting time off for your anniversary is probably not the hardest thing ever. I think you could probably make that happen relatively easily. I think that would be fine. They'd be like, I want to take my girlfriend out. They'd be like, okay. So this is going to fix like scheduling issues for AA. I'm just, honestly, guys, I'm excited for his future now. Now that we're involved, I'm excited for his future. Real excited. Nothing better than seeing your friends be happy, you know? Nothing freaking better. Where am I located? You're in Texas. Oh, I am in Colorado, but I will tell you, it is hotter than normal here. Yeah. It is definitely hotter than normal. It's 104 right there. I grew up in, like, Southern California, Palmdale, Lancaster, the desert out in California. And so heat was like a pretty regular thing for us growing up. But like, yeah, 104 is uncomfortable. I grew up with like a lot of like 106s every day. So like 104 and 106 they feel the same, dude. They feel the same. Once you get to like 102, everything just feels like death. You feel like you're dying at 102. Start getting respawns. Got to be careful. I got to focus, but I want to focus on my spaghetti, dude. Not that bad there, but still not loving the heat yet. I was talking to my wife about this the other day, dude. Last night. My wife gets mean when it's hot, guys. She gets so mean when it's hot. She gets so mean. What up, Keiki? She get like, and you're like, "What's wrong? Why are you mad? It's hot." Yeah, but why are you mad at me? Because it's hot. It's hot outside. That's why I'm mad. And you're like, "Okay, all right. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair." Yeah. It's very similar, Grape Nuts. I like that these ones don't run away, dude. Oh, gotta get these panthers too, dude. I didn't even realize we had panthers over here. Well, that's great news. Good morrow, Kyle. How's the move? Did you... Okay, so... You go out there early, or you go out with your stuff and just give yourself a bunch of time on the back end? How's the move going? How's the move? How are you feeling about moving and shaking, sir? We're eating spaghetti right now. Big old spaghetti. Oh, good. A second one. Let's eat this guy. If I had to live in a hot place or a cold place, what would I pick? Extremely hot, extremely cold? Extremely cold. Extremely cold. I prefer cold. Even though I hate it when I'm cold, I prefer cold. Absolutely prefer cold. I've lived in the desert in California, and I've lived in Oregon and Colorado, where it gets pretty cold. You could have some. I would give you some of my spaghetti. I definitely prefer the cold because you can get warm, but it's kind of hard to get cool. Have the week off next Wednesday to the following Wednesday. Okay. Packing up, taking care of everything. Wednesday we'll be getting a U-Haul, getting it loaded, cleaning the house, and we're off to Central Pennsylvania. Man, I hate moving. I hate moving so much. For Google Earth, whether it be, it's on an island, dude. I can't wait to see it. I'll have to look. I hate moving. The worst move we ever did, man. Oh my gosh, moving sucks, guys. We did. Actually, we've had two really bad moves. We moved from California to Oregon. We sent our stuff by shipping container. Okay. I would give you spaghetti. Green. Yeah, so you like slightly hot over slightly cold, but extremely cold over extremely hot. Yeah. There you go. So, you could do it. Yeah, you could go. Oh, you don't care. Okay. So we moved. We did a shipping container, and our stuff got lost for months. So we were living in Colorado without any of our stuff. And it was like this big nightmare because they were like, well, I'll get there eventually. And then they were like, we located it, but it's not going to be there for like another 2 months. And then they still tried to charge us the same amount. I had to contact their business owner, which was a financier who lived in like Saudi Arabia or something. I had to find him through Facebook and be like, you guys are screwing me over. And he was like, I had no idea. So they ended up in the end not charging us, but we didn't have our stuff for like 4 months, dude. Jeff, the financier, yeah, dude, we didn't have any of our stuff for like 4 months though. So we just like slept on the ground and bought new clothes. Dad is a regional director, assistant with warden with the Federal Bureau of Prisons growing up. So no lie, moved like 15 times. That's be your 16th. That sucks. Moving sucks. That's the worst, dude. And then the second move was to Colorado from Oregon, and we almost ran out of gas in the middle of the desert at nighttime, where it was going to get freezing with the kids. And my tire popped. The moving van's tire popped the next day. It was just and I had a cat with me in the cab the entire time, pissing in its box, and what it would do is it would get its piss, and it would get its paw wet, and it would flick it at me. It would find the hole in whatever side it could. They all had holes, and it would flick its piss at me the whole drive. I was so mad. I'm just remembering it now. That move sucked, dude. Just getting cat piss thrown at you for like the whole day. I hated it. It was so bad. That cat did not like me, dude. You guys remember the cat? Yeah, it was Gober. No, you guys remember my cat, man. That cat hated me. This is not actually good. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and do that. That was the mouse. Yeah, that was the mouse, dude. I'm actually going to use this. Anything to help me kill him. Yeah, the mouse, dude. The mouse hated me, dude. She was so mad to be in a box for like 2 days. And that is how I got to know again my financier. That guy was saying scary stuff in chat the other day, dude. Gin was like, oh, I can gift 1,000 subs now. I was like, buddy, that's a lot of subs. We need to have a sit down before this happens. Like, we need to have a conversation, sir. I should not have gone for this guy until my potion was up. Great financial decision. Yeah. You know, like 1,000 Arabian subs? Well, dude, if you ever want to screw somebody that would be a hard one, dude, because if you ever want to screw somebody out of their Partner Plus 2, find somebody and give them 1,000 subs. Find somebody and gift them 200 subs, dude. It'll fill all their chat. All the people who were considering subbing would get gift subs. 200 subs will do it. And then they won't count towards it. You just find somebody who's close and you watch that person go, "Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Send me gift subs." Yeah. We got to get our potions back. Cat was waiting for the... Yeah, Daniel, my cat... We had a cat. The cat was here for a long time. There's actually a button now to give subs to everyone lurking. That's crazy, dude. That is cool. That is pretty cool. That's one of those scenarios, dude, where you're like, that is so nice of somebody, dude. You would never be like, don't do that. You'd be like, hell yeah, thank you. Amazing. Like, you would absolutely be so thankful for that. But I guarantee you're not getting Partner Plus 2. That if you were close to Partner Plus 2, that is not happening to you. But you probably wouldn't care for that amount of money. You'd probably be like, we'll try again next month. Only about $20 worth, so Twitch will finally pay you $50. Oh yeah, they lowered that to 50, huh? Oh man, I'm getting poisoned. Shouldn't have done that. Somebody gives 1,000 subs, man. That's like, I think the other scary thing for a streamer with that, no matter who you are, like if you're a cute girl, you'd be just as scared. But like, that is one of the numbers that somebody would like be like, I made a mistake and I need to undo it. Like, as people do be getting caught up in it, right? Like, and so even if you thought somebody wasn't, you still would be like, the money's going to stay in the bank. That money going to stay. That money, you're not touching that money for like 6 months. Like you'd be like, I'm not doing 6 months. 6 months I'd sit on that before I actually believed it was mine. 6 months, and I have to stop talking about my wife the whole time so that you guys keep thinking you have a chance. You know what I'm saying? So that you gamers think you have a chance to marry me and don't charge back that sub. I just stopped talking about my wife for 6 months. My friend who got like 8K dono one time, she was stressing over it. Yeah, that stuff can be really scary. Especially as like a sweet girl, dude. Because like there is a lot of the time like it's got to be hard as a girl, man. Twitch's got to be hard as a girl. Cuz like dudes do be flirting, and they be flirting with their money, you know? I don't even think that's weird. That's what people do. You don't think your state allows that marriage? It'll be a domestic partnership. Well, it's funny. So there was a girl I was listening to the other day talk about follows, and she was like, getting follows is so easy on Twitch for me. She's like, but they all unfollow, so it feels really good during a day. But then she's like, but a lot of them unfollow pretty quick, and it's like, okay, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. But yeah, getting a fat stack of money from a dude, even if he's like, this isn't about that. I'd be like, I don't know, man. You're a boy. I'm a girl. You can't, like... Boys aren't good at shutting that off. You know what I'm saying, dude? Because, boy, we'll dress it up. We'll be like, well, I'm being nice to you because I just think you're great and I think you're cool. But really, you're like, I also kind of, want to date you a little bit. But, that's not why I'm doing it. That's not why I'm doing it. That's not why I'm doing it. We'll be tricky, man. But you can't shut that off. That's why you don't donate or sub ever. I should be subbing to you. I kind of like you. Kind of think maybe we should figure something out. Make great potential. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Especially on the internet, we do, right? Like the types of dudes that watch Twitch, dude. It feels good when somebody says what's up to you. It feels real good, man. It feels there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it for a shy internet guy than when a girl's like, "Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Thank you so much. That was really sweet, sweetie." You're like, "Hell yeah!" I only established long-term monetary relationship with a married man. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thank you for that. That's very nice. Guys, I got an orange drink over here that I need to partake in momentarily. This is like, guys, I'm out here doing sketchy stuff, dude. Ooh. But we got 6 of these tusks already, guys. I think sketchy stuff is worth it for me. Through the occasion. And yeah, that's very nice. I love that. I'm thankful for all you guys' support. It means a hell of a lot. I think the big thing is I'm not scared of it because I'm not a girl, I think I'd be scared. I think I'd be scared if I were a girl. Streaming as a girl seems more stressful. There's like different rules. There's like weird social rules. Like here's one. Here's the social rule. Ready? I'm going to tell you guys a social rule for this stream. For this stream that works, but you could not do in a girl stream. Okay, here you go. I can jokingly, safely flirt with you gentlemen. It's not real. I'm straight. It's not a real thing at all. I could be like, Marvin, your junk is banging. And you'd be like, you could say it back to me. You could say that my junk is also banging. And that's fine. But if I was a girl and I said, Marvin, your junk is banging, you couldn't say that back to me. That is now illegal. You don't do that. You are not allowed to flirt back with me, Marvin, if I am a lady. You are not allowed to do that. That is illegal. Okay, this guy is gonna kill me. Actually, I'm gonna heal. That guy was very scary. We're gonna sit by his body for a minute. That man dodged every single thing I did. We'll always have each other. Yeah, like that's a rule, dude. That's a legitimate rule. I have watched many times in connected communities of ours, girls be super flirty, and then a guy does it back, and they're like, "You creep," and then they ban them, and you're like, "Wait a second. You did it to them!" But that's the rules, man. Them's the rules, guys. Them's the rules. It's very funny. It's complicated, Gree. It's complicated. There are common rules for common people. But I be seeing that happen, dude. I be seeing, there's this girl, I don't watch her. Listen, I don't watch her. It's not safe. I don't watch her. But she's in like our connected communities. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait on that. She's in like our connected communities. She be a flirty girl. People be flirting with her. She be flirting first. And then I saw one poor guy who thought he was part of the team, man. He thought he was one of the guys, and then he flirted back, and she was like, "You're banned." And then every other community was like, she told everybody else they had to ban the guy. And the guy got removed from everybody's community. And I was like, what the hell? Like, how did we just steal everything from this guy, dude? I'm part of those, like, community connections. I was like, no, absolutely not. That guy ain't do nothing wrong, man. He just read the rumor. He just didn't realize HR was going to get called on him because he wasn't hot enough. Crazy behavior. Not saying you should accept it from guys, but you also don't think they should put that energy out there if they ban for getting it back. Guys being who are overboard. Well, no, it can get pretty dicey, dude. Yeah, it was totally messed up. Long ago, your girlfriend moved in, wanted a dog. She wanted a cat, okay? Adopted a cat. She left 3 years later when the cat died 15 years later. Oh, Daniel, that sucks. Always feel weird about complimenting women on all Twitch because you don't want to seem weird. Yeah. Even when you're in their mod. Especially, you know what? I'm going to say this, especially when you're their mod. Especially when they're your mod. I'm saying this for Jen because Jen has been after me, guys. Jennifer has been after me, guys. I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to happen anymore. Sick of it. Sick of this, Jennifer. Tired of it, Jennifer. Can't handle it anymore. Ooh, we got another one. 8 of 9, dude. We're killing it. Compliments how you got banned from in Feckless's stream. Oh, no. That can't be true. Wait, hold on. You got banned from Feckless's stream? You got to tell me about that. You got to tell me about that, dude. I got to hear this, Gober. Because Feckless likes you. Feckless does like you. I gotta learn what took place here. Yeah, she's all up in my Discord all the time, dude. You can't say it in this chat. Okay, you can. Yeah, okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust that it's a weird one, because I know Feckless likes you. I know he does. So it must be something weird. We just need one more of these, dude. Just one more. You're joking. You're not banned. Okay, I was like, that's got to be crazy, dude. Like, because we only have banned people because like they threaten to kill our families. Like that's the I think that's like some of the only bans that have ever happened in that man's channel. But yeah, dude, navigating like those relationship differences are crazy to me on Twitch, dude. Like, again, I think the core of it is I can't imagine being a girl on the platform. It'd be a different type of work, that's for damn sure. Todd's first stream was wild though. We know no rules. Threatened to give you good food. Oh my gosh, dude, I would give you this food. I'll put this food in your mouth. I wouldn't even care. You couldn't even stop me. Oh, Jared, stop putting the spaghetti. You would die. You would drown in spaghetti. Couldn't stop me. Flirting works, yeah. Well, and flirting fills the conversational gaps. Like the innocent, like I'm gonna say your junk is banging sort of thing, right? Yeah, we did it, gamers. I would spaghettiify. Yeah. Your whole, every part of you, all your insides. He's that powerful. You couldn't stop me. Nobody's ever been able to. Okay, we did it. That body disappeared. That's not good for me. That's not what I want to see have happen. Spaghetti's so good, dude. Have you told me my beard is banging? Thank you, dude. I got to tell you guys, I had the thought of trimming it last night. Well, not trim. I actually so we got to trim it, right? It's really too big right now. It's too wide. But I was like, it's been a while since I've like cut it off. But then I was like, you know what? That's not good for work, man. It's so last time I trimmed my beard, I did it, and I did it because I was like, I don't care. And I didn't, but now I'm like, I don't know if I want to go through that again, dude. A beard is advantageous to have on the internet. Flirt with no intention to follow through silly fun activity, but it does. But all kinds of awkward when people opposite side take you for real. Yeah. I'll tell you what. We do have a handful of people here who actually do real flirty with me, and I navigate that carefully. I navigate that real carefully. Like, there's a couple young men here. There's a handful of young men here who be crossing some lines, but are also harmless. No, not Great Casino. No, not Great Casino. There's a handful of young men here who don't seem afraid of crossing some social lines. Wait, that's not even the tiger I needed, dude. Did I get swindled? You would comb that beard slowly. I could use a combing. Honestly, I could use a combing, dude. I think that I didn't brush it this morning or anything, man. Kind of a mess, to tell you the truth. Like, it's pretty haggard today, man. Oh, I like that word, haggard. That is a solid, descriptive word, haggard, dude. Stranglethorn does not ever feel safe, man. Like, at no point is this place a fun place to be. Do I use any beard products? So I sometimes use, like, the cheapest beard oil I can find. Guys, I'm cheap, man. I hate spending money on myself so much. And so sometimes I will have a beard oil as long as it is a smell that I like, I'll wear it. But that's like more for like my skin, just to make it so I don't have dandruff. But no, I don't really use anything. Trimming, combing, I don't. I mean, I'll use the same brush my daughter uses on her hair. We have this really cool brush that looks like a kitty cat. She gets really mad when I use it. That's my brush. And if it's your brush, why am I using it? Someone who used to be in the guild who frequent the Discord decided to call you daddy. We did not have the rapport, and it's someone who's probably 20 plus minus a couple of years. Okay, shut that down real quick. You don't seem... Okay, this is actually... Hold on, this fight's scary. You don't seem like a daddy sort of guy to me. You seem more like... You seem more like a poppy. You know what I'm saying? That's horrible. I don't like that I actually don't like that I said that. You seem more like a poppy. You seem more like a poppy to me. How did that panther get that hammer, and where did you find it? You know where I found it. You know exactly where I found that thing. Yeah. Poppy. I like that. Poppy. Beard hair and her hair, and someone then goes, hey, you have gray hair. Yes. Thought you had that little. I don't know what. Oh, my dogs ate that. Yeah, my dog ate the boar brush like a year ago, Murloc. And I have not purchased another one again because I am cheap. Always picture him as adorable. Night hunting bird. Never call you daddy, mommy. God damn it. Yeah, Papi Chulo. It's good stuff, dude. It's just who you are. It's who you is. Guys, we need... Okay, I think there's something scary up here, so I don't think I want to go there, but I do want this gold thorn. Okay, this is one of the things I love about hardcore. Like, I know it just looks like I'm out here killing stuff, but, like, if I don't pay, like, perfect attention, any one unit can kill me. Like, I think this is, like, the thing that draws me in about hardcore is, like I have to navigate perfect play through this region. I have to perfectly navigate this region, killing the right things, going the right pace, not like mentally AFKing. Like I just really enjoy that. See, there's one right there. I got to back up from. Got to make sure. It's like I just really, really enjoy the idea that at any point all of my work could just go away. It's what I like about Path of Exile hardcore. Mindless A to B running and Stranglethorn can kill you. Yeah, we've seen enough. Even just getting in a fight. When I was talking to you guys, I initiated a fight when I was at 2/3 health, right? Like 2/3 health. I initiated a fight, and I had to use retaliation. I had to use a potion, and I still almost died. Explains why I'm a streamer too. Maybe. Maybe. When I say it like that, do you guys know the thing I'm referencing? You guys know the Elijah Wood maybe? Maybe. I can't say the word maybe without thinking about Elijah Wood, dude. This is a standard tiger. I don't want to fight that. Yeah, when will you wear... Do you wear wig? When will you wear wigs? Have you ever worn wigs? It's so funny, dude. And he, like... The funniest thing about that comment is, like... so Monahan asks him, right? Monahan asks him that. Like, do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? And he asks him a series of questions, and Elijah Wood denies that he wore wigs, but he wore wigs, like, every day for work. So, like, even his answers are like he's completely caught off guard, and he's lying about it, like, because he doesn't know what to say. And he goes, maybe. This place is scary, dude. Why are you thinking about what? Maybe Jose was onto something. Jose. I don't think it's spelled that way. Hosey. Jose. Any resets? Angus. Oh, what's up, man? How's it going? So I am on. So here's been my experience with hardcore. First character died at 8. And then I went, oh, hardcore's pretty hard. And then my second character made it to 46, where I went, oh, oops, I misunderstood something. And now this is my third character. I'm going to clear this guy out. I don't want him here. So, yeah, we've been, I think as a relatively new player, I got some experience from, like, Panda as a rogue, but, like, I've never been a tank. I've never played a warrior. I never played classic, never played hardcore, never played self-found. I feel like I'm doing all right. You know, third character moving forward, feeling great about it, man. Jared, will you show me your BBL? I don't know what that is in my context. Because I don't have, like... I don't have like any body part that falls into that category. Died at level 30 at warrior, and 44 is warlock. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So this is gonna sound funny. I kind of, when I died, it ended up being a really good thing for our community, because like I started playing a lot, right? And then I passed a bunch of people in our community to where they were like, I'd like to play, but I don't know, man. Jared's so high level compared to where I would be. I'll never catch up. They had that thing, right? And so when I died, it was a cool opportunity for a whole bunch of people. Where the hell are these things? It was a cool opportunity for a whole bunch of people within our community to start playing with me again. And so we captured another group of people low level and ran through the beginning and just had a great time, man. So like, I mean, yeah, I don't think I suffered any. Yeah, I got to kill this guy for a. I don't think I suffered any mental damage, but I never really do. Like I've done like hardcore stuff on other games, and when I die, it just means I get to enjoy the game again. You know, I'm kind of immune. I think I'm pretty immune to discouragement, just historically. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't really get discouraged or anything. So, but yeah, I mean, it definitely takes time. I mean, again, I also kind of have the benefit of streaming. And so, part of that is like, did I really waste my time? Did I really use my time? Not really, because I was online streaming the whole time. So I get that. I get like that layer of benefit as well. Okay, well, we'll finish out the Panthers, I guess, up here. Then we got to go back to them Tigers. Oh, Raptors too, dude. Okay. Isabella on YouTube, welcome back again. Hello to you. We're eating spaghetti. Actually, the spaghetti's almost gone. It's almost just a meat sauce now, which is pretty good. Yeah, Ingus, I have found that hardcore is really kind of like perfect for me. I love the pace of Classic. I love how careful you have to be in hardcore and smart about what you're doing and thoughtful. You cannot mindlessly play, and so it keeps me highly engaged. I find that hardcore for me is just kind of perfect for the type of thing I like to be engaged with. So I feel very fortunate to kind of be coded that way mentally. I've always kind of found that to be the case with streaming. Can't see yourself playing retail. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yes. That is a normal. It's funny. That's a normal sentiment. I express it very often, but a lot of our community here, and the guys, especially the guys we meet in category, a lot of them say the same thing. Like, that is the normal sentiment is, I can't really see myself playing retail, but I really like classic hardcore. I have zero interest in playing retail. I don't want to do dailies. I don't want to clean. Excuse me. I don't want to clean my in-game house and go get a lamp. I don't want to do any of that stuff. I want to play a classic role-playing game that's paced like that, and I want to play it where there's risk when I go into a dungeon. We also run self-found. I really like finding my own gear. So yeah, this is like, what's my favorite zone? Ooh, Arathi. Arathi and Ungaro. Although I haven't made it to Ungaro. I haven't been to Ungaro since original launch, so I'm really looking forward to Ungaro Crater. But Arathi's my favorite. Absolutely 100% Arathi's my favorite. And I think a lot of it is I remember in 2004 when I originally played, which is, I have memories of a couple parts in Arathi that just were really neat. Don't even do housing dailies IRL. Yeah, why would you want to do something in game? Murloc, answer the question. Murloc, is your house clean but your WoW house is not? Ooh, that's a good question, isn't it? Murloc, you're in chat right now? Is your bedroom... Oh, Tenaris is your fave? Yeah. I died there. So much love for this game. Arathi's awesome. That little gulch base? Yeah. Your WoW house is dirty. Yeah, it's Kyle. Someday, It's gonna work out, and you're gonna get to play. And you're gonna get to play World of Warcraft again. Someday that's gonna happen. Someday. The difference is I can make my WoW house a cool mage tower, portals leading to pirate ships and fighting pits. So your real house is dirty. Your real house is dirty. I don't... Murloc, is that really your house's fault? Or is it just because you haven't put the work in? Should normalize mage towers IRL. Yeah. Ooh, I just felt my eyes just zoned out. I stopped focusing. That's a way to die, dude. First character, human paladin, spent 56 to 60 in it's that area where you head to Blackrock. Yeah. 2 zones there. I forget the name. Yeah, because I haven't been there in a decade. No, 2 decades. Just literally grinded, killing ogre cyclopses. That's awesome, dude. Playing Self-Found Warrior, went engineer mining. Okay. Never thought you would get light leather for flying tiger goggles that you just found fishing. Yes, they come fishing. There was a time, so it'd be like 6 months later, but still classic back in the day, where the server went offline for like 2 days and they gifted 2 levels for their issue. That's awesome. Favorite zone in Outland. Ooh, I actually don't remember, Isabella. I don't remember at all. It has been a hot minute for me. Oh, Burning Steps. Yeah, that sounds right. Guys, we got to play Warcraft 1. We got to play Warcraft 1 soon so that we can see like the orcs when they're like when they tell you to go to Red Ridge Mountain, we go, "Oh, I've been to Red Ridge Mountain." Like that's why we got to play Warcraft 1. It's to do like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme the whole time. We'll be like, that's the place. I know that place. Dan, how you doing, man? You love the DiCaprio point? It registers in here. Think of a lot of stress just out of your life. Think you could pop up some WoW and legit game more? That'd be so sick, dude. That'd be so good. I would love it. We can trick Kyle. We can trick all your. We can trick all the people who work in proximity to you to start playing, and then we'll see games start getting delayed. It'll be very exciting. It'll be very exciting. I am a warrior. What's up, Dan? We're doing it, dude. We're moving forward. It's happening. Kyle, we could be the reason of another wave of game delays. Wouldn't that be exciting? Wouldn't that be cool to be so powerful? I'm using the Strike of the Hydra Sword right now. 40k Total War got their 2 orc characters confirmed. Nazareth of the Bad Moon is going to be the second playable. Nice. I'm going to say something very racist about orcs. They're all the same. Just some of them have electricity. That's it. They're all the same. Yeah. The heck, yeah. Yeah, it's true. As long as they ship Prey 2006 remaster during the middle of our WoW crunch. Yes. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Yeah, they're all the same, dude. People are like, what's your favorite orc warlord? And I'm like, they're like the same guy, man. Like, that one just teleports. Like that one just got teleport. That one just likes to teleport. He travels faster. What do you mean? What's my favorite one? Like, Would you remember, Kyle? Play a healer, priest, and Harker 46. Oh, nice, Isabella. Isabella, what server are you still doing that? What server are you on? Samuel Orkson, yeah. Rip a splitter because in Dawn of War, Space Marines pronounce his name all serious and it sounds funny. Yeah, dude. That is funny. I do love that about Warhammer Orcs, that everything is still so serious, but they're absolutely just goofy British people. That's so good, dude. So you loved WoW so much in this era, and this era lasted years before TBC. Remember finding that Chris Metzen was a dev voice actor. That's your dream to be able to do it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. King of Storm, Thrall, Ragnar, Satan. Now you're working at now you've got a day job at Applebee's. You've got a day job at Applebee's, and you get to do the same, dude. You get to do the same stuff. That is really cool. That is really, really neat. I do think you're Kyle Metzen at Applebee's. Yeah, I do think. I mean, it's funny, like, because you have this because you exist in the same proximity to a lot of the people that I have. Like I grew up, I grew up playing Duke, Doom, Quake, all those things, right? They were just part of my life as a kid, and I think when I started working with the guys at 3DR. And then I started, and then we, through that, the guys at Retro Vibe, and then Retro Vibe had me do stuff with Romero, and several other guys, and then when 3DR, I think the best thing that happened at 3DR for me, because that whole time period was a little bit of a mess. Like, and I obviously am not going to go into it, but that time period was a little messy for a lot of reasons. But the interviews that they had me do on their behalf were very cool. The people I got to sit down with and engage with were all the guys whose games I grew up playing, and it was like, I think that's one of the things that has been interesting about the past 5 years is to be able to message people to ask a question or just say what's up or whatever, people that I grew up playing their games, to be like, hey, we haven't talked in a bit, things going good for you, and to get an answer back from people like that it's an odd thing to be engaged at that level in the industry. I mean, you have that with your guys, and you have that in a significant way with all your guys too, and it's interesting, man, to be grown up and to kind of land there, while also not having to be in the hard development side of it, but that's what it is. The interesting thing is to have some of the social benefits without grueling away at coding all day. Really enjoy the Apogee streams. I do too. We got a good one Friday. I don't think I'm telling you guys what we're doing on Friday yet, but I'm really looking forward to Friday. There is something that I get to do and enjoy with you guys. Friday's going to be sick. Friday's going to be good stuff. Okay, the Raptors are easier than the Tigers. That is nice. Ooh, there's some King's Blood over there. I really, really need to go to Decimus for cooking. Until then, I'm just going to have inventory full of food, man. Just watched your Prey stream last night. So happy to see that game got attention. Prey is so good. It is really funny. Whenever we play Prey, I always have to be like, the other one's good too, because people always want to be like, that Prey sucks, and you're like, no, it's good. But they're, obviously they're not associated with each other. But man, Prey 2006 is just it's a pleasure every time I get to touch that thing. What a cool freaking game. Technologically, it's just freaking gorgeous and entertaining and fun. I think something that continually gets overlooked when people talk about it, people don't talk about that game's music enough. That game's music is incredible. Absolutely amazing music. Deadbolt is your highest level character. No, the old ones, 2006. Yeah, Murloc, 2006. That game's music is incredible. It's all produced like a movie, dude. Like, very purposefully. Give me that stuff. Where'd the two-hander sword drop? I got it in Wailing Caverns? I think it's a Wailing Cavern sword. I think. That sounds right. End credits introduce you to one of your favorite bands. Which one? Oh, was it BFD? Yeah. Sorry, BFD. I always mix those two up because I go water. I go caverns. Oh, that looks like a cavern. Yeah. BFD. Thank you, Andres. BFD. Yeah, it was a good drop. I also got, because you also get the Outlaw Saber for your single hand, right, out of there. That was really good. I think I got something else good, too. Maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. I thought I had something else really nice out of there, but nope, I lied to you. You remember Wailing Caverns? That's where I buried your body, dude. I took it there. I took your body to Wailing Caverns to remember the time that we had. I go there every once in a while and think about you. You've not managed to rally anybody. Might have to be brave. Be brave. I saw what Shibby's right, Graveboat. Shibby's right. People who get to... Here's my opinion on hardcore. On hardcore dungeons, Graveboat. Wailing Caverns is a little risky, but the higher dungeons you get to, the less risky they get. As far as random groups. Because, the people who make it that far really don't want to die. Wailing Caverns, the people who get to Wailing Caverns do not want to die. At this stage, most of them know Wailing Caverns, and it's a second character. Friends in Ark knocked a guy, and he was like, wait. I just went to Streamer University. Oh, dude. Yeah, you surpassed the filter people who are able to get that far, yeah. There's... I think that's Wailing Caverns is around the point where you can be to get to Wailing Caverns, I don't think you can't be careless. If you are at Wailing Caverns, you have earned your way to Wailing Caverns, and you do earn a little bit of trust from people. Or like from me, I would trust somebody at Wailing Caverns more. I think random groups on hardcore servers are totally fine. Kind of like how in retail, higher mythic key levels can be easier than lower ones. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I knew it was up there. Yeah, RFC is super fast to get to. I don't think you really earn your way to RFC necessarily. You can if you're learning, but yeah, it's I think that I might have to pot on this one. I'm gonna. Okay, whoa, wow, that was a big hit. All right. Let's go ahead and...
I think to get to Whalen Caverns you gotta be just a good old boys, never mean and no harm, beats all you never saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they was born.
That's a good point. That's a good point, man. Good. Well said. Well said. Thank you, Plasma. Thank you. I'm glad you said it. Everybody else was thinking it. I'm glad somebody had the balls to say it, sir. I should wait. I shouldn't be attacking if my potion's on cooldown. It's not like I don't have anything to do. That's right, Plasma. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Guys, we're back to Stranglethorn. That's great news. I'm going to call you over here. I don't want to... I do have a shield. Yeah. I do have a shield for that, but we got the flow. We got the flow going already, you know, Dan. And I have so many potions, dude. I can just keep making potions so I can use them. I got a decent shield, actually. That's pretty good. Even though it's 10 levels old now. It was a good drop. There's another one. I just need 2 more. Very nice, dude. This is going. It's moving. We really need to make some food, man. But there's no point in making food until I go to Desolus to get the cookbook. The cookbook's in Desolus, right? I'm saying real and true things. The cookbook's in Desolus. Yeah, you gotta really watch respawns for sure, Dan. Yeah, I'm pretty aggressive about tracking my respawns. Anybody want to confirm the cookbook for me? It's Desolus? I'll look it up if I got it at some point. But I'm pretty sure you get it by the near that place you go fishing. Okay, we're gonna bandage that, and of course I bandaged the second too early, so that's on me. That's on me. Can't wait to collect all those pages. I got 2 of them already, dude. Whoo! Gonna have to get some bigger bags, man. At least I finally got rid of my last 6 slaughter, huh? This place is so scary, dude. Shadowprey Village for expert. That's over in Desolus, right? That's that left side. Watch out for those things. We're watching out. We're watching. Okay, there's the bridge. We can go up there. We just need to be careful. Still be patient. Still be slow. We got our quest done. Pretty exciting. Panthers, okay. Okay, just careful I don't piss off another one. Let's go. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think I know that. This whole area is so sketchy. You're like, because it's like I'm here, right? Like, and you want, but like there's some like scary dudes right off the side of the road, and there's guys across the road. Like there is like nowhere safe to walk. I have seen people cut corners just barely, and then get like a 37 mob on them, and you're like, yeah, the stealth ones in the region, yeah. This is like. Stranglethorn is not a safe place as a hardcore character, but there's so much experience here. So much. Okay, we'll have to... Oh, I don't know what we're going to do with our inventory, man. Especially once we start getting these freaking pages. Yeah, it's I love this region. Like, I really like this region. You have to be like really smart with like clearing and stuff. You only go there 35 plus. I've been so... Oh, what are you doing? See, that's a perfect example. Is like I caught that guy's. So this guy ran from that dude, and I had to pick up his ad because it came back to me. Like you, like the enemies are there's so many here that like nonsense happens all the time. And I saw him running away, and I thought that guy was going to come back. So we were like mentally prepped for that, but. Okay.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Well met. Can I help you? Be careful.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Be careful.
I will accept your quest, sir. I need to finish this. Slow down your ground this weekend. Life is getting in your way. Just tell them you can't have that happen. Tell everybody you can't do that anymore. Will I put leather on if it's an upgrade? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, self-found, you're scrounging, you know. I'm gonna have that for dinner too. We got so much. Leather may upgrade you IRL. What are you saying? What are you asking? What are you asking to see? Yeah, we can't do that. 37 lash tail's a little scary. But you know what? I can come down here, turn that in, and then I can kind of feel that out. What are you asking to see, Gray Boat? Are you asking to see my leather boxer briefs? Cut off shorts. Okay. My legs. I do happen to have legs. My lord's leather shorts. That's gross, dude. I can like hear them as I sit down. They creak. They stretch as they shear across my body. Ugh. That's how Max dresses for concerts. Dresses like one of the guys in YMCA, dude. You need a shorts cam? I could set one up for you real quick. Hold on, I think I have this one. There, what do you think of that? What do you think of that, dude? Is that nice? That's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, I agree. That's a good camera. Yeah. I always forget I have that camera. Never think about it. I ought to think about it more. The unitard cam. Dude, we are going to have another sports stream. So they asked if I wanted to do another sports stream the other day. I said yes, and then the guy never came back. And so he messaged me after 2 weeks, and he was like, I am so sorry. He's like, I forgot to get on my official account. He's like, I dropped the ball. I'll get back to you. He's like, we have some stuff coming up. Here's my personal account now. He was like, so next time we start talking, let's talk here. So we'll do some more sports streams, and I'll wear my unitard. Because I know that that's a special thing for you guys. I know that I should treat you better than I do, and I should do it by putting on the unitard. I'm not going to go over and get that. That's a dangerous one to get, I think. Mr. Wrestling Stream, when was it? Dude, I forget when it was, but it was so good. I think that is probably the most fun I've had on stream in like a while. Thinking a challenge run's dive or die. I wonder if a no sacrifice run was feasible. Maybe. You know what? It's funny because I think I get in trouble for this. Plasma or Grape Nuts. One of those two guys was saying. I think it might have been Plasma. Was saying like I wonder what a no death run would be, and I was like, well, I think you have to. But the more I think about it, like with you mentioning that, the upgrades that I have so far aren't ones that require the better iron, the blessed iron. So maybe it's possible. Plasma nuts, grape balls. Those are both really good, yeah. You get one ditty of baby oil. Wait, hold on. What the hell are we measuring baby oils in ditties now? Is that an official? Is that an official? We are. Okay. All right. That's an official measurement. I guess if we use feet, I mean, we could use a ditty too, man. I guess. Hey, I'm going to ask a question because I'm so disconnected from that life, okay? I'm going to ask a real question, and it's a serious question because I didn't really pay attention to the Diddy thing. Diddy got in trouble for, like, sexual assault at his parties. Was it, like, minors, too? Or was it just, like... I mean, not that that's okay. Not that, you know, like, they're both bad. They're both real bad. But was it involving... Oh, yeah, it probably was because Bieber, huh? So maybe it was, like, minors. I just didn't like pay attention. I was like, oh, that's bad. That's gross. Everything from what you heard. Okay. What a horrible dude. No minors, but Justin would have been a minor, right? It was everything?
Relax. What's beyond your mind? Be careful, man. How you do it, man?
Oh, 37. I don't know about that.
Spirits be with you.
That's crazy, dude. When's the next drop? What are we dropping? Where are we dropping, gamers? Where are we dropping?
Speak, friend.
50 Cent documentary is pretty funny. I didn't watch it, but yeah, I heard it was good. It's found guilty of transporting for the purpose of prostitution. Okay. Oh, Twitch drop. You know what? I don't even know. I have no idea. Yeah, QYO, I don't really pay much attention to the Twitch drops because everybody gets them. So, like, if you're in category, you get the Twitch drops. So, whether it's here or somewhere else, so I don't even really pay attention to them. So I haven't checked. They also, I don't think, tell us what's active, but not what is coming. That's crazy. 2 counts of sex trafficking, racketeering, conspiracy, 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. That's nuts, man. But also normal assault, drugs, everything that comes with that life. That's crazy. Getting back into streaming, didn't know. Yeah, if you're if you ever stream, if anybody ever streams, if you're in category, Twitch used to do drops for specific people. But like 99% of the drops on Twitch now are for anybody in category. So if you got 5 viewers, you got 250 viewers, got 1,000 viewers, it's all the same drop. So when streamers are like, I got the drop in their title, you could just go to any stream you want in category, all like pretty consistently. Don't let us trick you into watching people you don't want to watch. Even if it's me. Hey, that was kind, dude. Hell yeah. That was really kind. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stream, dude. It means a hell of a lot. I love being here. I'm so thankful to be here. This is all very scary. The Raptor Mastery. I mean, that's right here. I'm gonna go look outside and see what this is. Thank you, dude. Seriously, I appreciate the kindness. That's really, really great. I love streaming, and it's really kind of you to let me do it. Man, yeah. So that Puff Daddy stuff is crazy. There was just so much stuff going on the last year with like here's the thing. All the rich people got caught doing horrible stuff, and it became so mentally overwhelming where you're just like, I don't even know how to handle this, dude. Like, if somebody's rich, I just assume that they're part of that world, and I'm like, all right. Handled that awkward bit being hit on yesterday. Was I being hit on yesterday? Gray boat. It happens. I can't stop her grave notes. I can't stop her grave boat. My wife won't leave me alone. She just keeps hitting on me. She just keeps trying to get with me. It's not right. Oh, about feeling my beard in my body. Yeah. I think I do. These guys are a little too high. 36s. Confusing you guys. I know you're all just one person to me. This is why streamers start calling people, everybody chat. I'm beginning to understand. You're all one man to me. Wife won't stay away. She won't stop touching me. It's disgusting. It is filthy and disgusting. Don't call them beardlings. Don't do that. Don't call anybody here a name like that. That is horrible.
What are you?
Nomad calls his family chat. I don't know how I feel about that one, man. But yeah, it's during that time period where all that stuff was coming out, browsing for drops, and that's how you found Max's stream. Yeah. I love that, man. Like it just is one of those things where you're like, I mean, everybody got caught, dude, but then people really didn't get in trouble for it. Like, freaking stuff came out about Bill Gates, and he was like, bye, I'm going to Africa for a week. And you're like, wait a second. Does that work? If you get caught doing something bad, you can just, like, if you have the money, you can just fly away for a week, and everyone forgets. You're like, wow, that's incredible. Because now everybody's like, oh, he's back. He's such a great philanthropist. And you're like, I don't think we're supposed to not like him. I thought we had this like squared away, right? Okay, where am I going? I might be ready for Decimus. Oh, I got to come back out here and turn that in, and then maybe Decimus. Yeah. Let's go turn that in, then do Des. I'll just have to navigate there carefully. But there's a few Decimus quests I can do, I think. And then it'll put me at 34. Yeah, but silent people like him because he gives money away. Filter out the whole Epstein thing. Yeah, because you were victimized in the past. Prevalence of the discussion was getting too much. We have abusers that like historically in our family, so it's like not an abnormal like. And so yeah, point of me saying that is I get that. Absolutely, I understand that.
So.
All right, we fly to Tenaris. Used to get nothing for ultra rich doing stuff. At least now we get some charity out of them. Yeah. That's true. Hate it when my wife tries to get me. You're grinding. Wow, not touching women. Yeah, don't touch women. You're busy. You're busy doing important stuff, dude. You're trying to level up. Get out of here, woman. That's what I'm saying, man. Huh. Guys, I love this stuff. I love this stuff so much. It tastes so good. It tastes so good that if I could have it with less caffeine, I would just drink this. It's so good. It's the energy drink I get from freaking Amazon, dude. What's it called? It's called. Hold on, I gotta tell you which one it is. It's the powder. It's the powder. And if I need to like get like overnight shipping for something, and I'm not there yet, I usually buy that. Like I usually buy it, because it'll like kick over the minimum. Amino energy, and I like the orange one, and I like the watermelon one, and I'm too much of a baby to order any other one. Just those two. They're so good. Okay. Man, guys, if you're just finding us in WoW here, did you just change your name to be cool? Did you just change your name to be cooler? Qyo? That's so funny. Did you, like, you just changed your Twitch name, right? Like yes, you did? Okay, we talked about this earlier. We were playing a game earlier, and Gober, I had named a character after Gober, but he said Gober but cooler, and I did exactly that with the name. I did XX Gober XX with the big ones. Hell yeah. What program am I using? I'm using OBS. You want to use OBS, it's the best one. It's free. There she is. You can do it a lot simpler than this. Get OBS, just plug in a few video things, but OBS is what you want to stream through. You were using that? Yeah, OBS is what you want. Don't look for anything else. OBS is fine. Oh, yeah. That is great. The new normal, something else? No, it's still OBS. Yeah, anybody else who says otherwise is sponsored. Like that is 100% the truth with those. If somebody says to use something other than OBS, yeah, they're sponsored. Every time. All right, so we turn this in. This is a little bit out of the way, but I mean, like, what am I going to do? I'd like to tick this off my list. First aid's coming up. Cooking, we got it. That's why we got to get to. That's the biggest reason I need to get my cooking. So we'll go out there and do a few quests, and we're going to hold on to all the meat as we go. Download XSplit. Use code Butthole91 for 20% off your first 3 months of XSplit Premium. You have to... Yeah, what is... I don't even know what XSplit is. The last time I read that name, I think, was when I was learning to stream, dude. Neither do you. XSplit's real, though, right? That's a real thing? That's well, you're not making that up, because that sounds familiar. But still use my code. It's real. Okay. I thought so. OBS is better. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get running. I mean, I'm an idiot and I still get it to run. So, Daenerys. We died here. OBS is free. And if you use Skiggs' code, it's even more free. Unironically think Discord could do really well releasing their broadcasting tech as a standalone. I agree. Surprisingly low impact. Yeah. Discord is doing good stuff. Oh, I gotta go north. That's why you fit in here. You're an idiot. Yes, just like us. It's beautiful. Uniforms went on sale. Are you good to buy? Yes, you are. Let me just double check before I actually say yes, but I'm looking right now. Come on, please. It's a great time for me to check. I just got to make sure that it's in the right place. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, buy. I'm not saying buy. I'm saying purchase uniforms for the kid. Nice. Thank you for waiting for it to be on sale. 15% off over $250. Well, we're spending what? What are you spending? Like $300 on uniforms? Oh. for two days a week. Or is that 15% off tricking us into spending more? Kids are expensive, yes. Yes.
Have a button on.
Thank you. Wife, why don't you go ahead and order an extra button on one of those? Order an extra button. Order one extra button. Okay, I forgot about how cute that emote was. The dancing dog. It's the more you buy, the more the discount. Oh, that's tricky. That is tricky of them. But we're already hit 15. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Prefer just not to ask your wife how much she spends on the kids. I ask Marvin, I'm stupid, and I ask that question all the time. I'll be like, how much was this plant? She'll like when she comes home, she'll bring the groceries in, and then she'll put the plants out by the back gate, and I'll walk out and be like, that's a lot of plants. How much you spend on them plants? And every single time, I don't even know why I ask, dude. Every time I'm like, clearance, bitch. Not all the time. But the thing is my wife also has a job that she does, and she works really hard. So it's not like I can be like, don't buy the plants. Like, I can just be like, okay, all right. That's a $40 plant, huh? Okay. That sounds fine. Just gotta take it, you know? Man, this place is so cool in, like, 2004, dude. Like,
What's on your
on
mind?
clearance for 15, you idiot husband. I gotta work out today, guys. I told my kid I would let her work out with me.
Off with you.
You're a bargain shopper. Wife will complain about holes in her clothes, and then you have to be like, buy yourself new clothes. We just got rid of like underwear for me that was like 15 years old, dude. I actually am gaining weight, yeah. Just had to rename your pally because the server transferred his name to Band-Aid Pally. Nice, Cuyo. Cuyo, what server are you playing on? Ghost Town in Bolivia? That sounds scary. Oh, wait, there's another... I just ran away. There's another one to turn in. Storm Rage. There's another quest to turn in. I didn't realize it. I'm running away from this guy. Yeah, I do. My body has changed a lot in the last, 3 months. I upped my weights. I bought new weights, and I upped them, and I hurt my wrist when I upped my weights. And then it knocked me off just enough for me to stop working out. Plus, we got busier. So then I stopped working out, and then suddenly it's been 3 months, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what the hell happened? Like what happened? How did that happen?
Hi, how are you? Honored, I'm sure. Very good.
Insane.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
All right, he wants some Booty Bay, but we're gonna go to Desolus. You're on Deathwing, but your guild and everyone moved back in the day. Gotcha. Same here, but 3 years. Yeah, you just I don't know when this happened. And then I went back, guys. I went back to working out again just recently, every couple days I'm lifting weights at least. And I go back and I can only lift half what I could. And I'm like, how does this happen in 3 months, dude? That you go from I'm feeling really strong to oh no. This is not good. This is very bad. I don't know, man. Gotta watch it. It takes so much work. The Warcraft, I started playing World of Warcraft. My body started to atrophy. That's true. Body changed a lot in the last year. Last year, you took a plant up 2 stairs, but it was a bad spot. Tried to take him down. Hurt your back. It was not even close. Yeah. Yeah, and injuries last a long time. I think that's the biggest thing. Everybody always says, like, hey, your body starts falling apart in your 30s. I don't think that's actually true. Like, you can work out. You can be strong. You can still hit, like, that was fun. That was nice of them. You can still hit, like, your prime, like, physical state in your 30s and 40s. Like, you still can. But when you get hurt, it takes a long time to get better from being hurt. And that's the thing that I think is more true. It's like when you get hurt, it just sucks, dude. It's the worst. Yeah, pay for it for the next 6 months whenever you get hurt, yeah. Like, you can get real strong, man, and feel real good and be great shape, but then you're like, my knee! And then you stop walking and you're like, uh-oh. I've made a mistake. All right, Decimus, dude. I get through to Decimus through Stone Talon. Okay. Pace stuff after 30, what you think? You do pretty much blew your knee up. Yeah. Yeah, you got to think about everything at that point. But I'm definitely not part of the group that thinks like, hey, you get in your 30s and game over, you know? Because I'm still in better shape than I was. I'm still in better shape than I was in my 20s. I was just real small, real thin. So, guys, tomorrow I'm going to start the day off again with Dive or Die. If any of you missed it, here, I'll show this off to you guys. I think, okay, so here's the thing, right? I recently started, like, streaming World of Warcraft. And I was talking to my friend Feckless. I'll show this as we're flying. I was talking to my friend Feckless, one of my best friends. And I was like, dude, I think it'd be stupid of me not to stream WoW, because it's going really well. Meet a lot of new people that I really like. We've met, like, really great people that I just genuinely enjoy. I was like, I kind of want to plant some roots here, but I was like, I also don't want to just do that. And he was like, dude, I think there's room in the World of Warcraft community for people who play a lot of WoW, but also constantly want other people to see cool games. And I was like, that makes sense, dude. I can understand that. So I'm kind of trying to embrace that as, like, my mental vibe. I think that's a really good thing. It's like, hey, I'm enjoying this game a lot right now, but I want you, you know, like, because World of Warcraft people, like, just play World of Warcraft for the most part. But man, there's some cool stuff out there that's worth enjoying in the midst of it. And this is one of them. We just found this yesterday. It just came out yesterday. It is so good. You stream WoW? Yeah, it's WoW is fun to stream, man. I love it. Like, look at this game. This game's incredible. We just started this yesterday. I've probably only put I probably only put 6 hours in it, but it's very good. So we're gonna start the day off with this tomorrow. I highly recommend joining us for this. This has just been. We're gonna end up having to start a new run because it has a failure state. You lose in this game, and we are losing our first run pretty definitely. So, Qyo, how long have you been streaming, man? Are you just getting into it? Are you? Oh, I don't want to look. Oh, that spoiled something for me. Ah. Oh, that spoiled something for me. It is great. It's really good, Mike. Like, it is good enough that, like, I'm having to stop myself from, like I want to stream for a couple years. Oh, okay, cool, man. What else have you enjoyed streaming? Spoilers from a trailer. Yeah. Getting back into it here soon. Nice, dude. You don't know how I play hardcore? Oh, hobo, I love it so much, man. So here's what it is. The reason I love hardcore is because it gives meaning to, like, everything that you do. We were talking about this earlier. I was in Stranglethorn. I've been spending the time in Stranglethorn, right? And I'm 33. That's not a good level to be in Stranglethorn, but that's where my quests are, and I don't have really accessible quests anywhere because I've been so faithful with completing quests. So I go there, and I'm like, if I get in a fight with two things, I might not die, but I could. And so I need to be really careful in how I play. And so this hyper attention that I have to have as I play is so fun because it makes basic things rewarding. I just went to Stranglethorn. I got 75% of a level in Stranglethorn, right? In that one scary area by navigating, making sure I was doing the right stuff, watching my back. We had a couple, not real close calls, but enough that it made it clear that, like, if I stop paying attention, all my time goes away. And so it makes that feel good. Instead of just, oh, I'm in Stranglethorn, what are you doing? Oh, I'm killing tigers. It's like, it's a high-tension thing. And it's just incredibly enjoyable to me. Yeah, it's so enjoyable. You'd be down to roll a tune on hardcore if you could get your buddy to play with you. Dude, play with us. Play with us. We got all sorts of people who are always playing low level. Low level, getting into mid level, like play with us. You're always welcome to. We constantly have people join the guild like every day. Yeah, Skiggs is no longer. Skiggs has realized that he likes to be happy. If you die in hardcore, you are dead. You die IRL. Yes. But mostly in game. Steal loot from dungeons, so I can't help myself. Steals a really nice bag, and then his character dies the next day. That was great, dude. I'm not even mad about that. I think that's freaking awesome. That's so funny to me. Oh, come on. Is it still here? Oh, come on. Just get a freaking notification about a sponsorship and it's already gone. Twitch needs to fix their sponsorship system. But yeah, Chris, if your character dies in game, that's it. They're gone. You got to start over. You can't be rezzed by a priest. You can't. Nothing like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, here's the other thing: is these hardcore servers? If you piss people off, like, you're anathema, dude. Like, nobody wants to play with you. It's very nice to have you, Chris. If you, like, behave poorly socially, like, you don't get the community support that's necessary to live in hardcore. Like, there is a lot of accountability in classic hardcore as far as the way you behave. There he goes. Yeah. That guy died again. Yeah, Toilet Nova died again, I guess. But yeah, there is an awful lot of that sort of thing where it's like, if somebody behaves poorly, like nobody's going to trust them. And it's not just trust them with gear. Nobody's going to trust them not to be horrible and to screw over, I mean, dude, it's crazy. It is a crazy amount of accountability. It's really, really neat. Like, I love it. We're out of orange drink, guys. Do you think it'd be cool or cringe if all the items in a player's inventory rolled a chance to be lootable from their corpse? I think it'd be dangerous because people would kill people. I think there would be negligence, Murloc, if you could get stuff off other people's bodies. I think it would take away some of the support that, like, you would have. You're in a dungeon with a guy who has a really cool weapon, and you go, if he dies, he dies. Like, that would, yeah, it'd be a little rough. Healers would have mental breakdowns. Shun and shame people if they badly roach or otherwise are hex. Yes, correct. Well said. Isn't there a passageway over here? How to get unlimited gear as a healer. Yeah. A PvP is turned off naturally. Yeah. You can challenge somebody. But this is not where I go. You can challenge somebody. Discount paid for tax, shipping, and half a shirt. Jeez. I'm spoiled by Amazon, sweetheart. I'm spoiled by Amazon. Yeah, you can opt into PvP. You can opt into it. What server? We are on Skull Rock, Hobo. Yeah. Skull Rock. So if anybody's here in chat and you're like, hey, I do kind of want to play, the deal is we are an undead, self-found, hardcore classic guild. Everybody in our guild is self-found. Everybody in our guild, obviously hardcore. Sub paid for that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me order stuff. Yeah. So we're a hardcore self-found undead guild. Anybody who's in our guild is undead and is self-found. And our goal eventually is molten core. Our goal is to go. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't actually know the passageway here. It must be just north of me. Our goal is molten core eventually. It's taken us a little bit of time because we've had some leadership change. What does self-found mean? No, what self-found means is you have to be there to get the gear. You cannot use auction house. When you create your character in hardcore, there's a little button at the bottom that says self-found. And what that button does is it makes it so that you can't use the auction house and you can't trade with people. And so if you want a good sword, go get it. My wife wants to play so bad. You guys have no idea how jealous my wife is. Playing an undead, self-found warrior in Skull Rock. Looking forward to Molten Core. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. No trade? Yeah, it's awesome. No, my wife wants to play so bad. It's not that I won't buy her a computer. It's that we priced it, and I went, okay, yeah, and I'm having trouble spending money. I'm having trouble buying the computer, guys. I'm having trouble getting myself to do it. But it'll happen. It'll happen. I'm just trying to... You did? Well, we priced the second computer. Yeah, Jason and I priced the second computer. It's just going to cost... It's rough. Yeah, buying stuff right now is rough. Honestly, it's going to cost... I think we mathed it out, and it's like... With the stuff I have, it's going to be like $400, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. But it still is like... Okay, I actually don't know. Oh, I know where the door is. Never mind. I know where it is, dude. I'm going the right. It's up the hill. That was for me to have two, which means you get one when I play WoW. Like, it means that, like, you can use that computer for WoW. Except when I'm streaming, I guess, which kind of changes that a little bit. You know what? I think we have a wowable laptop. I think we have a laptop that'll play this, sweetheart. I think we have one. I just realized it. We have one of Steve's old laptops. But it's not that old. I will pull it out of the closet today. I will pull it out of the closet. I'll see what we have. Because that would be awesome. So for you guys who don't know, my wife and I, before we dated, played World of Warcraft together. Just as we didn't even like each other. We actually, if you ask her, I grossed her out. I was disgusting, and she's right. And we played Lord of the Rings Online. That was after we did Lord of the Rings Online after we were married. I think maybe a little Warhammer. But yeah, so her and I, she came over. Your dwarf beardy locks, yeah. She came over. She just needed friends, man. She just needed friends. And I was a very safe friend because I was disgusting looking. I dressed poor, not as fancy as I do now. And she just, needed some friends, and I was like, hell yeah. So she started hanging out with my friends, and then she came over, and I was like, I play WoW, and she's like, I could do that too. And so she started playing WoW. Hobo Jared, yeah, I was not looking good. Give her the laptop so you can have the good old days of not liking each other. No, oh yeah, we'll go back to it. I had to teach her. She had a hunter. Hobo me. Oh, Homo sapien, right there. Yeah. So WoW for her is going to be extra nostalgic because it's going to be something that we did as friends before we were lovers. We played some World of Warcraft. Everybody write that down. Write that down in your little hints and tips book. Like a lady. Play Warhammer. Or talk to her about Warhammer, play Warcraft. Beautiful. I did play Warhammer Online. I did agree. I was a very active Warhammer Online player. And so I was a very active Warhammer Online player. Age of Reckoning was great until they broke it, until they ruined it. But it is somebody died here. Yeah, I was a really active player. Remember why you were discussing? She might get grossed out by me again. I don't think so though. Yeah, I had a gobbo. I had a goblin named Baracco Gobbo. He was a goblin twink, so totally maxed out on his gear for PvP at a low level. All the server names supposed to be in Japanese? No, I don't think so. No, I think you might have done something wrong. Wife in the guild, 3 authentic guild drama. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. Did I miss anything else? Your wife thought you were a dork, but that's impossible. You were so cool. You were the coolest. Easily the coolest. Yeah, I think that'll probably run on the laptop that's sitting there. Random stuff still pulls up a Japanese hobo. Yeah. Show her Moonguard. Cuyo, I don't even know what that means. I'm too much of an idiot to understand that. But I will show it to her. You better believe it. Once I figure out what that is, I'm doing it. Creve, what's up, man? It's nice having you. But yeah, guys, if anybody wants to play on server with us, please play on server with us. We'll give you a guild invite. We're all just kind of at this stage in the guild where we got a bunch of 60s that are waiting for people to catch up. We got 50s. we got 40s and 30s. It's a server RP. Oh no. We don't do the role play. I can't get myself to do it. I can't do that. Thank you guys. The erotic RP that happens in the server in Goldshire. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. You love my sneezes? I don't think that's true. I think you're embarrassed by me, but that's fine. I appreciate you saying that, though. It is. Do you like when I did that? I didn't mean to do that in the microphone. That was kind of an accident. Oh, boy. You're embarrassed by my nose blow. I have a stupid nose blow. You guys want to hear my nose? I could blow my nose right now. You guys want to hear my nose blow? Are you ready for this? This is so dumb. This is what it is. I don't have another way I can do it. It just happens. That's how it comes out. A clown! It's like a clown, yeah! Okay, how do we get here? I gotta, follow the road all the way out here. It's stupid, right? Circus is in town. Hurt! Yeah, it's not good, man. It's really not good. All right, I gotta pay attention here. Crazy roleplay. Yeah, I can't get myself to enjoy video game roleplay, Isabella. It just isn't a thing for me. I don't know. Maybe I. Hey, hold on. Somebody just. Hey, stop! I gotta yell at this guy who I used to know. Hey, stop being a loser, and play WoW with me. I just wrote Matthew Jacoby. Wife. If you remember him, he just logged on his Battle.net account. I just yelled at him to stop being a loser so he'll play with us. Let's see what he says. Her. Burr. Yeah, I hope he comes back. How long have I been playing WoW? Okay, so here's my WoW experience. No. Matthew, no, not Jacoby. Matthew Jacoby. Different one. Not Jacoby. Okay, so Cuyo, here's my WoW experience. I played WoW in 2004. I played into Wrath, but I did not raid and I did not do dungeons because I didn't have friends my level. So I just played. They were real serious about it. Then I quit. So I played it basically like it was an Elder Scrolls game. Just did the stuff, right? So then I came back during Panda, and I played up to Warlords as a rogue at that point. I was guild kicked because I was not keeping pace, because I had to work. Yeah. So a rogue, I was a rogue. I raided during that time period. I was raiding pretty actively. I think I go that way. No, I go this way. No, I go this way. So I was raiding pretty actively. Don't say... wait. Oh, my friends were. Yeah, they were. Here, let me tell. Skull Rock. So then I played as a rogue, did some raiding with friends like Shibby and Feckless and my friend Leap Feet for a few expansions, and I quit. And I haven't played since then. So my experience with WoW, and I've not touched Classic since Original, and I have not touched Hardcore ever. So this is like my first experience of really like getting back into this and completely falling in love with what it is. I'm having a great time. How old am I? Yeah, you can ask. I'm 42. We are only undead. Yeah. We're only undead still. We decided to stay with the guild. You're gonna love the guild leader. You're gonna love him. You're gonna love him, sweetheart. You're gonna love the guild leader. He's an okay guy. 84 for you. I was born in 83. Heyo. All right, let me get this guy an invite. There you go, sir. Oh, wait, I did not mean to invite to party. I meant to invite to guild. Here, hold on. G invite. That's funny. I forgot that that's not a clicker. Hold on. Yeah. Homo sapien. There it is. There you go. There it is. What classes are available in Classic? Everything that you know. Played into Wrath, up to Dragonflight, had a kid, just came back a month ago. Nice. I got two kids, Q-Yo. So I think having kids is pretty freaking great. 31 for you, Isabella. Yeah, undead, warrior, rogue, priest, mage, warlock. You cannot be a hunter. 35 for you. Okay, cool, sweet, yeah. We have a lot of adults in this community. We there's a couple younger folk, but I think our average age is like mid 30s to lower 40s. I have a 4-year-old. I got a 10-year-old now. Jeez. 10-year-old and a 3-year-old. What's the difference between a priest, mage, warlock? Heals, casting, and casting with a friend. 30 to 40-year-olds, some 12-year-olds on YouTube. I'll tell you what, man, YouTube was batty earlier. What was that about? I still don't know if it was like one person. Like I'm still not really sure how many people that was. I think it was several, but maybe not, dude. It could have been like 1 or 2 people. It was all in the vertical feed. Well, the vertical feed gets pushed to like algorithmically pushed, but I mean I didn't get a hard algorithm push at that time. I checked to see, and we were like capped at like we were capped out at like 20 viewers over there or something. Well, if my wife starts, guys, that means I will have another alt because I'll end up playing with her at night or something.
Yo!
Oh yeah, dude, I'll take that.
Keep it real.
My quest log is full. Man, that's so good, isn't it? It's It's not letting me do the click thing. Oh, that is really good. Jeez. Well, we'll get back out there.
Time is money,
I
friend.
will take that. I will take that quest. We want to go turn this one in, and then we want to go get to the flight point down here. I think Major Priest. Yeah, Warlock gets a pet. Warlock gets a pet. You might like that also. Because you played a hunter originally. He gets several pets. He gets little demons. Like so you get like a big buff ghost. You get a very sexy Batwoman or man. You get a cute little imp for your pocket.
Peace, friend. Hail.
Yeah, little demon puppy. He's cool.
Greetings. Well met. Go in peace.
All right, now we got to go down there. Okay. Yeah, they're great. They're great. We love them. We love them. We love them. Yeah, the Alliance quest here. Okay, yeah, I think we're in the right spot here, guys. Oh, that's really good. I should really just go do that soon. Yeah, Arnak's hoof. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to grab these.
What do you need? Go forth to
How may I
victory.
aid you?
Which one is this? Which one? One of these is
We shall meet again. Farewell.
okay. That's not the one I want. I want the other one. Okay.
You wish to speak?
Oh no, I want
Maybe
just that
eternal
one,
sun
not the
shine
other
on
one.
thee.
Brain is tired now. You relax. You do a little relaxing. Yeah, Hobo, there's a bunch of cool stuff. Oh, you know what you should install? As far as yeah, you can hear me, Hobo. I can just talk to you. I don't have to type in guild chat. You should definitely install Deathlog. Which my add-ons are off right now because new updates. But Deathlog is the best thing. It's not totally accurate all the time, but whenever anybody on the server dies, it lets you know. It does a big old and it's just a lot of fun. Finish reading. Nice, gamer. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it's just genuinely a lot of fun. You can see like the last thing or what the last thing they said was. All sorts of stuff like that. Big recommend. We gotta get her cooking. We gotta get her cooking handled. Really should pay attention here. They're all like 38s over here. Time to be done and work on your laptop. All right. Let me get. Well, I got to get to town over here. I gotta get to town, and then I can figure out the laptop for you. Okay. Just give me a few extra minutes here. This is how my children are going to starve. I'm going to get their mom playing World of Warcraft again. Dude, he's calling. Yeah. Yeah. This is how Greta becomes cripplingly this is how my 9-year-old becomes cripplingly addicted to World of Warcraft. She sees her mom and dad do it and just has to. Yeah, it's going to be on the news, absolutely. One child already doesn't eat. That's true. That's true. That's not an anorexia joke. That's my 3-year-old son is in eating therapy because he refuses to eat solids. That's not an anorexia joke. My wife is not doing that. Don't you worry, guys. Oh, this is the wrong one again. I picked up the wrong quest. I meant to do the other one. So I just won't touch that yet. Crippling WoW classic hardcore addiction, the crippling Roblox addiction. Already has it. Roblox got an update yesterday where they aged all their games, dudes. It's actually fantastic. Roblox put an age cap on all of their games, and so you have to have a verified account to play like half the games now, dude, even on PlayStation. Because the nature of the games have been changing recently. Because there's games that are copying like Mecha Chameleon coming out, and Mecha Chameleon, they can get pretty vulgar because they're drawing and writing stuff, right? And so you have to be 16 to play a game that's like that. Roblox, I think. They already on console were pretty locked down. I would never let my daughter on PC Roblox, but she was pretty upset yesterday when half the games she loves would not let her play. Had to have throat surgery because there's a weird flap covered in his throat. Oh, goodness, Zim. Yeah, ours is just an aversion because he had a tongue-tie thing. Did you know that a version of Deathlog have stats and info on all classes and levels so you can tell what class does the best in the average levels? Did I? No, I didn't. That's awesome. Sounds like it's a perfect opportunity. Yeah, we got to rescue her. Definitely not appropriate for their age. Yeah. So the new Roblox update I think it did a great thing. I think it's wonderful. You want me to go to Stranglethorn? I was just there. All right, hold on. We got to find this cook. That's how I know the two pet classes are doing the worst. People rely too heavily on their pets. I think over here. No? Oh, up there maybe? Cooking! Banned Roblox in your house? Yeah, my kid is not allowed to play Roblox on PC because it's it is insane, the lack of protection. But on console, you know what you do on console, Zim? On console, you can set the default language to Chinese, and so all the games that have default chat rooms show up in Chinese. It translates it to Chinese, so the kids can't read it clearly, you know? It's actually really comforting and nice to know. But yeah, it gets pretty crazy. Starts in kindergarten this year, you should learn about it? Yeah, I bet. Okay, cool. Our cooking is done, so we got cooking. Let's double check these recipes here.
What you want?
Crazy Hoof, what's up, dude? 175 on these. Mithril head trout. These are all fish. Okay. These are all fish.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Yeah, so we're protective of that, but also, like, here's the thing. Roblox is cool, and here's the reason Roblox is cool. So, I'm going to say, do you guys remember GameSpy? All you gamers remember GameSpy? You guys remember GameSpy. You remember that stuff. GameSpy back in the day, right? The server browser for all your cool guy games. Do you remember when you'd be using GameSpy, and you'd be like, GameSpy Arcade was the second version of it? Yeah. So GameSpy, you log on, and you say, I want to play Quake. And you look at Quake, and then there were all these mods, right? And a lot of them were server-side mods. So you'd go to one server of Quake, and it would be one version of the game. You go to another server of Quake, it'd have a totally different mod running. You'd have one that the weapons, everybody had the same weapon at the same time, right? Like, so everybody has rocket launchers, then everybody has grenade launchers, everybody has railguns, and the next server wouldn't be like that. You would hop on to different servers. It would feel like a different game every time you played. And if you didn't have the mod, it was usually downloaded to the appropriate directories. And so Roblox is very, very similar to that in the way that it operates. Like, it is very, very much like oh, cool, like,
How you doing?
like you're
How are
you're like on, yeah, you can just click it and you go and you play the version, and it's cool. It's a really cool thing. And so, you know, for kids to be able to experience that is kind of neat, kind of a neat thing. So I like that about Roblox. Really like that about Roblox. But again, Roblox is a dangerous place to go. So I am protective of that. As far as, like, I make sure that I double check on stuff she's playing and stuff like that.
Be good.
Kids, we're playing a game where you have to fill the Grand Canyon with pee. That's a good one. That is funny.
Get the food.
All right, I think we need to do that.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, we get stuff down there. Okay, all right. What are we looking like? Okay, let me get to the end real quick. I gotta go set up Warcraft for my wife, I guess. It sounds like. Figure that out. I gotta work out first. Before I start doing that, I have to work out, or I'm not gonna work out. I didn't work out yesterday. I have to work out today. You have to wait until I work out. That's the rule, woman. You will let me work out, woman. Yeah, the flight pass. I love how being grounded in the world really matters, Zim. Like, I think that's like one of the more charming things about this is like you are. I mean, when we were down in Stranglethorn, like on my last character, you know, I had a quest up past Duskwood and over here or whatever. In where is it? I don't remember what's next to Duskwood. Through Deadwind, I think, and up into Redridge or something. It was so scary, but we had to travel, and it was like, man, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. Like, I loved that. I loved it so much. Okay, well, I got to see if I can get my wife on WoW. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun and exciting. Let's see. Oh no. I'm gonna drop you guys off at Lua. She's playing XCOM. I know some of you guys really like XCOM. Yeah, you guys can go watch Luality. She might be playing like an XCOM mod or something. It's whatever she's doing. You guys can watch her. Here's the plan tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I'm gonna, for about 3 hours, we're gonna play Dive or Die. I hope you guys join me for that. Dive or Die. It's this game. It's really, 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 really good. It's so good. We're figuring it out. We're having a great time with it. I highly recommend. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. I'm afraid to keep looking. I'm gonna close it. We're gonna play this. Yeah, we're going to play this for like 3 hours tomorrow, and then I'll come back over and I'll play WoW. But yeah, if you guys are joining, if you guys need guild invites or whatever, Our guild is at this stage right now where we are repopulating. We're doing everything we can to encourage and build up the lower level characters so that they can encourage the higher level characters with them leveling, all of that stuff. I mean, our guild's decent size. When people, I mean, like you look at what we have. We have a bunch of 60s, bunch of 50s, tons of 40s. And so yeah, our goal is to get just start rebuilding it so that we can all kind of at whatever pace we get there, do Molten Core together. All undead, all self-found. So if you guys want to join us for that, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you guys hanging out with us. So guild dies, then people who want to re-roll. I don't quit. What if you had no idea how to WoW? Then you're perfect. Yeah, then you're perfect. This would be a great first experience. We have a bunch of people who it's their first time playing WoW that are playing with us, and it's their first time. I mean, this is Jen's first MMO. Is this? She's died 700 times, but it's Jen's first. It's Jen's first time. Might hop on a level with me and the wife. You like? Yeah. I'll let you know. Yeah. If you want a greedy gremlin, I would with you. But yeah, I mean, Mike, honestly, if you're considering it, dude, we'd have a lot of fun. We'd have so much fun. We honestly, as a community, are slowly just kind of becoming the core of the guild, and then we have a bunch of people with high levels that'll support us once we get back up to the top. So that would be cool. YouTube, I had a great time with you. I'm gonna leave YouTube on for just a second here because it lets you guys. YouTube is delayed. I hate hitting stop on YouTube. Kick, I'm gonna hang up on you though. Goodbye, Kick. I love you. Yeah, enjoy my friend Lua. Lua's great. She's playing XCOM. I know you guys like that. Dive or Die tomorrow, and then more of this. Friday's going to kind of be weird. I think I'm going to get a chance to go see Crandall in the late afternoon. He's kind of in town, so I'm going to go hang out with Crandall for a little bit. Then I'm going to come back and do a stream in the afternoon and evening with some stuff that I can't tell you guys yet, but we'll probably play some WoW before that. Saturday's rent fair for my wife, so I'm with the kids on Saturday. So show up tomorrow and hang out with me, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy my friend Lua. Goodbye, YouTube.